everybody's having a great day. Thanks for tuning in. Let's make the most of it. Start up our timer right now. I had a few videos I had to make, switch out the poster board behind me, stuff like that. That's why I wasn't on earlier. Got the haircut, so we've been after it. We just needed a while to get live. Alex Brown's in the house. What's up, Alex? We're not tapping, we're napping. Alex will help us there with the tap-a-thon. What's up, buddy? How's your day been? Great to see you as always.
What you got?
How was your day, Alex? And he has a nice knock there. Boba up the middle. Noah Mandel's here. What's up, Noah? Alex, thanks for tapping. We need everybody to be on the tap team with Alex. Noah, did you watch all of the Stanley Cup post-game ceremonies, trophy presentation, all that stuff, or do you not care for all that? I usually don't make it through unless it's, you know, a player I care about or a team that I like. Oh, we're ready for a new season, right? If it was your team, yeah, for sure. Oh, how was your how was your Father's Day with your dad, Noah?
That's a ball.
Hey, thanks, buddy.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Definitely can use the compliments on the hair there. There's not a lot left. It's getting thin, but you know, cooler heads prevail and all that good stuff. It's nice to have it nice and fresh. Not even a big hockey guy. Back-to-back chips is crazy. Yeah, it is for sure. Bought a new jogging. I like basketball. What's up, basketball? How are you, friend? Basketball's in the red chat. I appreciate you. I gotta click on the name because I can't really see the display name too well. Dixie, what's up? Funny name there, Dixie. Steve, thank you for the compliment. All right, we're up on Hall of Fame. Need a couple wins. Maybe we can hit World Series. A little late swing. Not going to drop in. Basketball, I'm good. What you been up to? TikTok, as you guys know, 100,000 likes before the timer goes bye-bye. And we will do a huge pack opening. I was trying to hit that to right field. It's all good, Steve. Yeah, I just needed to click on it and see what it actually was. Yeah, it's tough for me to figure out what that is. Corey Perry curse continues. I'm unfamiliar with this curse, Noah. But what, 5 years in a row, I think you said? The timer's the fear of missing out timer. If you guys don't follow up and keep the stream moving, then we unstream. So help me help entertain you, Alex. Be sure to follow, share, and like, and all that good stuff. Probably would be good for your health, Steve. Donald, thanks for the likes. If you guys are on the red chat, we'd love you to hit the subscribe button, the thumbs up, and the reactions. Donald, thanks for the share. I appreciate it, basketball. Who's your favorite basketball team? I like Golden State. See what happens in the offseason. Hasn't won since 07. John Fisher is selling the team, guys. The wrong team. He's putting the San Jose Earthquakes up for sale, apparently. Castellanos, he got benched for yapping at the coach. He's going to take me deep here. Been wanting to see a baseball game so bad. Who do you want to go see in person, McFluffin? We are multi-streaming, so we're chatting with everybody across the different streams. Started today. Well, listen, if you just started, throw that stuff away. If you started quitting today, well, could be a while before you're completely out of the habit, right? Who's your favorite Nugget? Who's your favorite Timberwolf? I like basketball. What do you mean Pirates or Dodgers?
1-1.
Yeah, tough going for the Oilers to run into Florida. Sharks want Marner. Ooh. I wonder if we can pull off a trade.
2-2's the count. Count is full.
Late swing will not get foul to play. There's a fan stuck in the grass berm there in West Sacramento, which is weird. I'll draw a walk. Any game would be fun. Just want to see a game. Get a hot dog and a cold beverage there for McFluffin. I like that McFluffin.
That's a ball.
Jokic and Edwards. Hey, those are a couple of grades. Yeah, I was looking fastball. I got the sinker and it was a little off on the swing. Hey, if you do, the timer will go up significantly, man. We got the private airplane gift the other day from Boski. That thing added a bunch of time. I'm guessing the Zeus is a bigger gift than that, but yeah, the airplane one was nuts. Alright, so not good there on that bat. Hey, it is. What's up, Phantom? How are you doing, friend? I think a universe, somebody did the math and said the universe has like 22 hours or something crazy to the timer.
That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Should we feel bad for Corey Perry, Noah? Or do we not like Corey Perry? Noah's breaking me down. This guy that's cursed in the NHL.
That's a ball.
Yeah. I'd have to text Mrs. Donnie, be like, hey, cancel work. I just got paid from TikTok. I'm gonna be streaming all day. You guys are on TikTok. Come on in and follow. We need everybody to follow, share, and like. Follow, get those lights flashing. There we go. Forgot to turn that part on. But yeah, we need the lights flashing, and we need that timer going up from your guys' followership. My favorite NBA player is probably Steph Curry right now. I really loved Clay, but Clay kind of sold out heading to Dallas last year. Alex is going to drop it on us one of these days when we're least expecting it. Alex was clutch though. He helped us get our sub goal a few weeks back. Great chatters, Alex. Oh wow, hey Hunter, thanks buddy. Hunter's got the lights flashing. Hunter, shoot. It's not telling me the name of it. Oh, there it is. The hanging lights. Thanks for the hanging lights, Hunter. Hunter, how's your day been? Yes, I do. The Joker. The other Joker. He's jammed a couple out there with Bichette. I'm good, Hunter. Yeah, thanks for the gift, buddy. You guys enjoying the baseball season, or are you ready for football? Aids are pretty bad. I'm kind of ready for Seahawk football to get here. Ready for some Madden.
0-2. Ball.
I'm even ready for a little college football.
1-2.
I don't even watch college that much.
Full count.
Hey, what's up, Walter? How are you, buddy? Noah's not feeling bad for it. Walter, I like the baseball next to your name. Who's your baseball team, Walter? Buckeyes going back to back. For Alex. Yeah, I'm doing good, Walter. Yeah, thanks for asking. Ramon, thank you for the rose. Tight Spot, what's up, buddy? Are you working today, Tight Spot, or relaxing today?
Ball, that's down.
There's our first follower of the night. I can't see your display name, though. It's Kelly. What's up, Kelly? Let's party, says Tight Spot.
0-1.
Enjoying the baseball season. Been an interesting, crazy place, says Jacob. Yeah, that's true. Phillies for MLB for Walter.
0-2.
See, Tight Spot is off. He's doing the Snoop Dogg impersonation. Just got 1,000 rating. I don't believe you, Jason. I'm just playing, Jason. Maybe you did. Who did you select, Jason, for your gold card?
That's a ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Chop the top half of it with Wilson, and we're gonna be out.
He's out.
Allider. God only, how's it going, buddy? The lights do flash. They flashed right there. The stop sign light looking deal. If you didn't see it, you're looking in the wrong spot. Braves Alert, thanks for jumping in. Who do I think is going to win the finals? The Thunder. Desert Rat, thanks for the likes. How are you, Des?
Runner, he's going. Here. 0 balls, 1 strike.
Still second. We need a 2-out hit here.
That's ball.
Just miss rolling it over the back. Paul, thanks for getting our lights going. How's Paul doing today? Paul, do you believe in aliens? I'm asking because of the emoji in your name. Just chilling is Des.
Leading off for Texas, the catcher, Adley Rutschman.
Yeah, that sounds painful, Noah. What's the prognosis on his return next season? Let's go Thunder, says Des. Thought you'd be rooting against the Thunder being a Laker guy.
1-1.
Thanks for the follow again, Paul. Your new follower, please tell us your favorite baseball team. I can get Marte to knock that down.
The right fielder, number 34.
Staying in the conferences, Des. All right. I like it, Des. Let's see. Back the Blues, a Yankee fan. Back the Blue, back that follow button if you haven't already. Who's your favorite Yankee of all time?
Ball.
Type 1 in the chat if you're ready for the question of the day.
1-1.
I don't think you guys are ready for the question of the day, but let's see. See if we get 5 ones in the chat. All right, Dez is ready. Bean VR is ready. Everybody else is sleeping.
The batter, the left fielder, Kyle Schwarber.
Tate Spot and Noah are ready in the purple side. All right, I need one more one. Back to blue. Let's go. We got lights flashing blue. And Schwarber hit one deep inside there. So probably Jeter. All right, there's not enough ones in the chat. We're going to hold the question of the day for now. Oh, Brax is ready. All right, Brax saved it. All right, would you prefer to own a house or rent an apartment? Brax, I didn't mean for you to do it all on your own. I meant for 5 ones across the different streams. Brax is spamming ones in the red chat. Brax team player. On the team now, probably Bellinger. Own a house for Dez and for Brax. Own a house for Bean VR.
Ball.
Own a house. You can make more off of it, says Noah. I think having an apartment in a really nice area would be awesome. Otherwise, yeah, owning is great. Armstrong will grab it. We're still down a run. Trying to break through here on Hall of Fame. Playing a lot of All-Star of late. And there's no defenders out there hitting against the shift, so we should get a double with J-Ram. It'll be a ground rule double. We want to own a lot of land for Brax. Get the backyard, play some baseball. Yep.
No, that's inside.
Although you need a big backyard for playing baseball, right, Bean?
1-1.
I like the A's. Sacramento A's. Bean VR, thanks for following. I thought you already did follow previously. I've chatted with somebody with a really similar name.
That's a foul ball.
Depends on where the house or apartment are located, says Big Tex. Brax, he wants a pond for fishing. Dez, he wants the ranch home. And we'll advance to third on that one. Sounds like a lot of cap space to me, Noah. Not knowing the NHL. Brax has been following. Good going, Brax. We are multi-streaming, Brax. I'm talking to everybody in every platform. Dang, I was looking fastball high and I was late on that swing. Would you prefer to own a home or rent an apartment? Yep, that's what it was, Alec. Alec, thanks for the views from San Francisco today in the Discord too. I dropped some reactions on the Discord, but I should have probably replied. Yeah, this is it perfectly, but it is a contact swing, so it may stay in the yard. Nope, it's gone. Taliga's got enough power. Same here, Bean. I'm also a California guy. Give me a home with land to hunt and a pond to fish, and I'll be set, says Southern Boy. Perfect evening. That stadium is gorgeous. It is a nice stadium. Ooh, it's on top of the wall, and then it rolled over. Did you guys see it? Did you see it? I got to replay it. I'm going to feel bad because I'm being a troll. But I've never seen this before. Have you guys seen this animation previously? It like rolled along the wall and then fell out. You've seen it before, Bean? No way. Brax has seen it before? You guys are making it up. Noah hasn't seen it before. I haven't seen it before, but it did like a little Plinko ball thing. And then went out. I feel bad for replaying on this guy, though. Now the game's going to get ugly. Don't think you can go back to apartment life for Alec. Pick own a house, though. Renting a house is nice. Not paying for repairs. Yeah, there's some advantages to renting for sure. Yeah, real life I've seen some weird stuff. I don't remember that animation in the game. Bean says he's done it before. Dang it, Bean. Brax says he'll take a penthouse. Yeah, me too, Brax. Brax is living the life out here. How excited were the Giants fans for Devers to get that double into Triples Alley or whatever it was that he had?
The right fielder, number 7, Corbin.
Noah's seen it come back into the glove on that animation in the past. Little chopper for Corbin Carroll. That's not going to work out. Right, TikTok, we need everybody to start tapping. We need 100,000 likes before the timer runs out. Everybody needs to come on in and follow. Get it together, TikTok. We got to go, go, go. Got a bunch of packs. If we get our like total up there, like a ton of packs, I need to open them. I just need Shohei for live series now. I finished up Padres on today's flash sale. I wasn't asking you, Bean. I was asking Alec. Alec was at the game tonight. He's a Guardian fan. It's in the San Francisco area. Brax will try. Sorry, bud. Didn't mean to like blow you off like that, Bean. But yeah, there's multiple folks across multiple platforms. But my chat was intended at Alec, as he went to the game today. Probably enjoyed some garlic fries there. That's a nice collab, Noah. And I can't get that one with Taliga. Hey, that'd be awesome if you do, Brax. Des, thanks for all the likes. Not today, just pizza for Alec.
Shortstop, Bo Bichette.
It's all good, bud. But he says he wants to donate, but he's broke. Well, probably shouldn't be donating to streams if you're broke. It's okay. Just enjoy the stream, and some other day, if you ever want to become a member or send a super or something, go for it. Got a nice Ghirardelli Sunday. Did they have those at the Giants games? Or did you just get one in the area? Hey, what's up, J-Dub? Yeah, I missed the perfect relay. Perfect relay, we might have got him. Same here, Bean. We're both in California, so the time's going to be the same. Unless you're on Catalina Island or something. But I don't think they have a different time zone either. Brax, I'm glad I'm number 1. Who's still playing Fortnite these days? Noah's breaking me down on the new Fortnite collab. They're gonna have some of the big soccer clubs in.
Nope, ball.
Love to hear that, Brax. Pretty late. We're just getting going, Bean. My barber came over and trimmed my hair and fired up stream. I mean, I had to make a couple videos, but here we are. We're burning the midnight oil till the sun comes up, Bean. We just got to get everybody following. Send the share button to all your friends. They're in TikTok. J-Dub should definitely share the stream. J-Dub's in Slack. You missed it. Hey, you're here now, Brax. It's all good. Big Tech, Southern Boy, I'm glad you guys are watching. I hope you're both doing great on the purple platform. Bean, thanks for the share. We want all the Bean Bunnies coming in. They do have them in the stadium. The line is always crazy. I haven't been for quite a while. Last time I saw the Giants in person, Johnny Cueto pitched for the Reds against them. Might have been like 2010, 2011. So I imagine the stadium's got a few different features and stuff now than it did then. Press X to podcast with a monster raid on the purple side. Let's go. I'm going to take a pitch so I can do this shout out the right way. Hey, how was your stream, Press X? Thanks for thinking about us. J-Dub, thanks for the likes. J-Dub's on the like train. This is first game, so far so good. I had a couple of videos I had to knock out. Barber came over at midnight, or I self-barbered, one or the other. And, yeah, we fired up a little bit late, but we're here now. Let's see. You were playing Skiro, Shadows Die Twice. How is that Skiro game? I've heard those games are incredibly difficult. Bean, I don't like playing friendlies, man. Sorry, Bean. I'm just gonna fluke it in there with Henderson. Maybe we can get something here with 2 outs. Not for the faint of heart, says Press X. Bean says it's fine. Bean thinks every question and every comment is about him, which is fine. I like Bean's enthusiasm. And Henderson makes it back over. He had me picked off. We made it back. We made it out of the pickle. Ricky's gonna swipe second. J-Dub, thanks for the likes. Yeah, we got to get that like train going. We need everyone on the tap team on TikTok. I'll show you guys what you're tapping for after the game. There's a lot of packs if we get our like goal done. This hit well by J-Ram. It's hooking away from the left fielder, and we're going to get the 2-out rally paying off. Good thing Ricky got out of the pickle. J-Dub, thanks for the share. We'd love to get the J-Dub buddies in here. Night Spot's calling it a nasty pack selection. I don't know if that's good or bad. Like goal's 100,000, Bean. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Hey, Brax, it's all good, dude. Just donate your time in here. Hang out with us. Little Mama Silva says, raise up. How are you doing, Little Mama? There we go. Now we got the follows coming. It's Rick from 2008. What's up, Rick? Thanks for following. Rick, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Tate Spot's going too far now. Tate Spot's writing checks that my butt can't cash. Let's see. Jesus, thanks for following. See, Brax is a fan of Ellie De La Cruz. Should probably make the pitching change here. No, column A is not full bar. Comes Miller. Reds all day for Brax. Aaron Rodgers for story time. Ooh, what do you think about Rodgers on Pittsburgh? How are you feeling about that? Bean, that sounds delicious. Desert Rat, he loves tapping the screen. What a guy. If you're not tapping, you're napping. This is one of those deals. It's just a cumulative deal. You get everybody kind of with that mindset of, hey, we're going to get the 100,000, and then sure enough, we end up getting there. It's 208 out here, buddy. I think we all knew it was happening. Great pick up for Pittsburgh. I'm curious how Rodgers and DK and Tomlin are all going to gel or not gel. Yeah, but how does Mike Trout feel about you, Bean? Would he buy you a Subway sub?
1 and 2.
And we'll freeze him up. Loving it over here with Jordan Love is story time. Man, I'm ready for some Madden. Derek Thomas for AJ. Christine, how are you? Welcome into chat, Christine. Oh, here we go. Jackie Robinson or Babe Ruth, Bernie Kosar and Kevin Love. Bernie Kosar is a great answer. I don't think anybody's ever told me Bernie Kosar in chat before. J-Dub, thanks for the shares. Story time, he's ready for some college football. Opponents quit. All right, GG's. Yeah, Bernie Kosar is an awesome answer for sure. Well, let's see. If we win, we hit World Series, I think. So let's go double barrel action, and we want a lefty possible starter. Is Lodolo full bar? No. Dang it. We could do Colton Gordon, I guess. We'll use an opener and just hope for the best. Little Mama's favorite player is Luke Kuechly. Heat wave right now for Noah up in Toronto. Squad's okay. Hey, what's up, Connor? Trying to shout out some of the moderators in here. Luke K is the linebacking goat. Looking for a game. No, I like the Sooners. Nathan's here. What's up, Nathan? Game's kind of quiet at this hour, so I'm just stuck in the search window, guys and gals. First ever trip there, says story time. School day was canceled for Connor. Well, Connor, why did you unfollow them? That's a bummer, Connor. Maybe your account got banned and you're on a new account or something. Storytime Cavs, thanks for following. Every follower drives up the time bank. You don't remember. Dang it, Connor. You remember the first time in chat, but you don't remember why you unfollowed. That hurts. Like Jalen hurts, man. Hey, we're glad you're back, Connor. Don't leave us again. Austin, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Austin. We're just trying to find a game for ranked. Brax, are you up early or you been up all night? Breaks Donnie's heart. It does, man. Up all night. Hey, JR, thanks for the heart me. Hey, Mark, thanks for the share. Dez and JR been with me a long time as friends, so I hope you guys can give them the courtesy of follow if you haven't followed them previously. Thanks for the popular from Mr. JR. We'll be on the road for this game. We're facing Nate Pearson. He's got some good players there. He's got Beltran and all that. Venables has to go if OU wants to win. Yeah, I don't think OU's in a good place at all right now. Brax says he doesn't sleep during summer break. Haven't seen this Pearson card yet. Assuming he's got the outlier fastball and all that stuff. We're in the low 1300s, Nick. And circle change had me froze up. Alright, here's J-Ram. That's awesome, Brax. How's the show treating you, Brax? Brax says he likes staying up and watching the show. That is correct. Yeah, Nathan knows. Nathan recognized his uniforms. I had food poisoning and then we came back. But I've been on for most of the last week or so. Roll over on it with the Domingos. JR, thanks for the likes. Yes, we're using Androlis as the opener. Haven't looked at this guy's lineup much. Let me do that right now. He's got switch, right. So we'll probably go with the righty after this inning. Hey, what's up, Ernesto? How you been, buddy? Oh, I don't have any thoughts on it. I don't care much about NHL. Good for the Panthers, I guess, user. Oh, nice, Nick. Yeah, I'm good, Ernesto. What you been up to?
Batting second, the third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero.
Won your championship last week for Ernesto. That's awesome, buddy. J-Dub, Nick, thanks guys for the likes there on TikTok. The Blue Jays are on a tear, are they? I didn't know that about the Blue Jays. He says he had a bug where the ball stopped midair. That's usually when the game's lagging and stuff, right? When that happens. What's Toronto's record? I honestly don't know. Hey, what's up, Noah? Noah's in red chat now. Tight Spot says Rockies are on a win streak. I didn't know that. And I went chasing him. Rick, my favorite team's the A's. How about you? 0-1. Mods do whatever they feel like doing, Brax. They run the chat. Ernesto, hey. Don't be a stranger. Guardian fan for Rick. Hey, I know another Guardian fan who was at the game today. He's in chat with you. No, I didn't open it. All I did was buy Tatis and some of those guys. I pretty much have everybody now besides Shohei Bambino. Yeah, Coco was fun. Jaden, yeah, I like the Warriors. Can you be mod? No. Haven't been in chat long enough. I saw someone packed Atani on the Reddit out of that vault pack, but I didn't really look at what the packs were till it was all done. Got another Schwarber. What's Schwarber sell for? I could definitely use some stubs. It's a heck of a daily reward, Nick. Do I play Baseball 9? No. I wouldn't be opposed to it. I just never have tried it yet. Jay's 39 and 33. Hey, that's solid. You are an OG, but sometimes I will go like 6 months or a year without seeing you, little mama, too.
Batting 6. The first baseman. Yeah.
All right, let's go to Roger Clemens as our reliever. I do use the precision rings. I am an endorser, so if you get a chance, use my creator code DF on your next Control Freak purchase. Got a low-rise extender on the left stick, too. Yeah, so he was ready for that sinker ball. Well, it's all good. I just figured you've been busy with real life and stuff. Tom, welcome in. How are you, Tom? Thanks for following.
1-1. Here. 1 and 2. 2 and 2.
Got a baseball game today for Brax. What position you play, bud? Welcome back, Bean. What's cracking, JP? Smacking seeds are cracking. Smacking with cracking. Use code DF for smacking seeds too. Yeah, see, I thought about Santana the other day, but boy, he's more than I want to spend. Especially when I'm trying to finish up live series. Thanks, JP. I was looking for the 4-seam, and I was super early on that. I don't know favorite player on the team. It's been Soto, but I don't have Soto in the active lineup now. Been going with more switch hitters. I didn't watch the Angel game, though.
Batting 8. The shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
Hey, Wilson's going to knock it into left. I don't know why he dove. He may have been trying to dive with his shortstop or something. That's going to let us bring the runner home. Ted Williams by far for JP.
Batting 9. The center fielder, number
The new Ted Williams or the 92 or which Ted Williams? Oh man, just out early with PCA. Do I have Trout? Yeah, I have all the live series cards other than Shohei.
now batting.
I still need a Tawny.
Ricky Henderson.
Ball low.
PCA, baby. Well, Henderson push bunt to second. And he's safe.
Now batting. The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
No, Bean, I'm not doing lineup requests. Sorry, bud. Not a good at bat there. Big Ramirez fan for Rick. Me too. Yeah, Ramirez is fun.
That's a ball.
Yeah, let's just get a run in here with Dominguez. Dominguez might beat that out. He will. Yeah, baseball packs. Guess what you pulled? I don't know. You pulled a Jacob Wilson rookie card.
Hey, ha. 0-1.
Out in front with Selig. I had that squared. That was a good pitch there. JWS right after the other guy did. And I was like, oh god, I don't want to turn that into the subject of stream. I feel like you know the hot spots around here, so that's why I took it the way that I did. Being I like the A's. I'm a rival fan of your Angels. Man, just a little late. Sure would have loved a 3-run shot to really break it open. But hey, we'll take what we got. How's the Harper card? I already got Wilson. Should I throw in the other 3 cards to get Harper, or should I just save my stubs and work on a Tawny? Yeah, he had literally asked like 2 seconds before J-Dub. So I was like, oh god, here we go. Everybody asking what level we're on and stuff. What's up, Sergeant? How you doing, buddy? Harper, one of the best cards in the game.
The shortstop, Derek Jeter.
Oh, I unlocked that pencil bat thing, but I don't think I want to use it. I've never been a huge fan of the way it looks. You'd go Beltran, Ted, then Harper, says JP. Hot Rose, thanks for the likes, friend.
Center fielder,
Go after Seager first if you don't have him.
Beltran.
How do you guys like Beltran, those of you that have him? I know some people don't care for his swing much. See, Noah's been using the Athletics bat skin. Harper clears Seager. You love Beltran for JP. I feel like Harper and Seager both have those great full hitter swings. Ugh. Just early. Only hitting singles with Beltran. Last night, or late night, thanks for the likes. This fastball's away. I'm swinging underneath.
No balls, 2 strikes.
That might fluke in. Nah, it's got too much, I think.
Now batting, right fielder, Corbin Carroll.
Try to stay back, but I was still early on the slider. I was looking fastball away. That was a good pitch from him, sequence-wise.
0-2.
You pulled Paul Skeens in real life, says Brax. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know there's some really expensive Skeens cards in the collectible market. Although collectibles are just kind of crazy right now, too. I guess the Pokemon collectibles are getting ruined by, like, the scalpers. What can you do? Should be fun stuff for everybody. There gets to be some money involved and it goes sideways. Moonshot Bichette is secretly good as his J-Dub.
Third baseman, Vladimir Guerrero Jr.
Oh, and that one's gone. Nice swing for Vladdy. Pokemon's falling off at the moment, says Sergeant Landry. So he was sitting, looking for the hard stuff there. Not really the location I wanted. I wanted to get it down more, but still, nice swing. Do you have any nice Pokemon collectibles, Sergeant? I have that jersey. It's one that you earn from different tasks, Brax. The Moonshot thing. Yeah, that Moonshot deal. It does look pretty good. Hey, what's up, Bama? We missed you yesterday. Everything okay? I'm your favorite 40-plus-year-old streamer. I'll take it, King. Roger Clemens pitching for me.
Full count.
Sergeant, I don't even know if I should ask, but what does that bad boy sell for? Only streamer you tune in to watch. Hope we're stringing together some wins. Hopefully we will. Yeah, we got the first game. Guy quit out, so we're trying to get game 2 here.
Santana.
King, how's your day been? Bama, same for you. How's your day going?
Ball. 1-0.
Bean, are you trolling, or do you think every message and every comment is for you? Bean's kind of like that Carly Simon song.
0-1.
But Bean's too old to know that song about being vain.
Foul ball.
Trying to stay cool out there. Oh, I bet. What happened with the Fever game? I know Caitlin Clark was in part of a dot stop.
2.
Was there something that happened prior, or did it just pop off out of nowhere? Let's see. We got a Bama command, a King Up command. Don't have one for Bambino, but Bambino might stream someday. He does other type of streaming, but not for this platform. The bad thing is you show up tomorrow late, you're going hunting and fishing, got baseball. Brax, it sounds like an awesome day. See, Cunningham, foul the girl that raked Caitlin Clark's eyes. CC and Sheldon for Connecticut have a history going back to college. They don't like each other.
Ricky Henderson.
I was trying to look for that ball, the slide step heater, and I didn't get into it. Tall, thanks for jumping in. How's your day going, Tall? The Tall King just followed.
Here, what?
We are, yeah, same name over there, Bean.
0-1. Runner, yes, yes. Tag 2. No balls, 2 strikes.
Dylan, no crashing out in chat. Yeah, keep tapping. Got umpire this week. You don't know if you'll get your games with the rain that you guys are having. Snow looking crazy in Madden 26. Yeah, I'm ready for some Madden.
1 ball, no strikes. Ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Gets hit well by Dominguez. Get up, ball. Yeah, it'll get up off the defender, and we'll get another run. Would have been nice if it would have cleared.
The first baseman, number 4, Michael Tolia.
I was looking for the breaking stuff in. That was way past me. I think I'm going to be out. If I would have sent him. Nakata, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Nakata.
The batter, number 4, second baseman, Cattell Marte.
That's a ball. Outside.
How do you even get that card? Is it still hidden in packs? Is there only like 1 or 2 in the world, Sergeant? Hey, what's up, Matt Jonah? How are you, buddy? Goose, thanks for following. On the PCI question, it's just trying to see the first couple frames out of the hand, but I don't always know where to put it. It's just getting lucky sometimes on an educated guess, especially up here on Hall of Fame for myself. Your boy, thanks for following.
No ball.
There's one that's known. I saw a guy packed a 1-of-1 card the other day. I want to say it was like Lord of the Rings card or something, but it may have been something from Pokemon. Now I feel like I'm really making no sense, but the guy's hand was like trembling, and then he had to send it off for verification or something like that. I saw it on Reddit. For anybody that's a card collector, you might know what I'm talking about. I'm doing a terrible job explaining it. Bentley and Aiden, welcome in. Finally got to World Series on 24. Good going, Matt Jonah. Brax, we'll miss you, bud. Pleasant dreams to you. If you can't sleep, I'll be here. Unrelated, your friend opened a vault pack, 2 chase packs, got Bobby Witt and the new Vladdy from the flash sale. I kind of wish I would have risked it on those vault packs. Dirty Turtle, welcome in. I bought Tatis, I bought Mookie and Freddie Freeman. Now I need Shohei, which, you know, good luck getting Shohei, but that's what I need. So now I got to just save stubs. It's going to be boring saving that many stubs up. But if we get our pack opening tonight, maybe we'll get some stub count towards it. Bambino told me the pack was hot. He got another starter out of it. Did you get into it, King Ep?
Ball outside.
I was trying to throw that
That
first
missed. That's
strike.
a ball.
You know what you're talking about? All you do is sell cards and collect. NFL's the go-to for Sergeant Landry. Got Kelnick, Will Smith, and Garrett Crochet for King. Jaden, welcome in. Probably going to do some March to October, little conquest, and then move on to 25 for Matt Jonah. Good going, Matt. You got Candelario out of your vault pack. Sold him for 155K before he dropped down to 55K. Good thing you sold him right away, man.
That's a ball. 1-0.
Yeah, that one was hanging higher than I wanted it there to Harper. Thanks, TikTok, for the 20 followers. Every follower drives the timer up. More follows gives us more opportunity to get to the 100,000 likes. When we do hit 100,000 likes, we open a bunch of packs. So if you're not tapping, you're napping on TikTok. Is what they say. Somebody said that in chat, and then I've stolen it and I use it too much. Oh boy, that was close. I don't think it's going to carry out here. Big dumper needed a little more dump on that one.
7, Corbin Carroll.
Nope. Ball.
Gib, thanks for following.
Hey, ha.
I feel like it was more of a ball than a strike, but whatever. Sergeant knows. Sergeant knows the rules. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Oh, that is weird.
The batter.
They took you out.
Jacob Wilson.
Yeah, that's a good pitch. I thought it was maybe a strike. Jay Willie might have a 2-out hit. He does. Yeah, that could be it, Noah. Although the platform has its own like weird little issues sometimes too. Today's your birthday. Happy birthday, bud. What you doing for your birthday?
That's a ball.
Yeah, Discord can be pretty fun.
Hack.
Click on the profile, link tree's there. Come on down. And we'll get a Pete Crow Armstrong. Little jammer out to the left.
The left fielder, number 24, Ricky Henderson. Now
And we got Ontavino coming in. Sweeper, sinker, cutter in the 4-seam. Get the birthday hats in the chat for Cooper. I like it.
No, that missed. That's a ball. Ha. Yeah. 2-2's the count.
And I chased off on that sweeper. Dang it. Trying to hit it out to right field.
Minnesota, the center fielder, Carlos.
We're picking up steam on the taps.
2.
Red app and TikTok doesn't have a mod view, says Noah.
The third baseman.
Yeah, and Threads Red app doesn't have something like that. OSU fan, welcome aboard. Thanks for jumping in. We're talking Ohio State or Oklahoma Sooner fan. I'm assuming Ohio State. Sergeant, it's 1-1 in our series. Got 2 more games against your boys. Probably going to be a couple Astro wins, but I was pumped up for that Kurtz home run the other night. I don't think Houston liked it. They took it out on us today, 13-3.
Ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes. D-Red.
So what do you guys think about Devers' press conference, man? He's happy to do anything and everything for the Giants. He didn't want to do anything for Boston. I think something went wrong there for him with the Red Sox for him to have that attitude that he did.
1 and 2.
Dude looks like he's just on cloud 9. I mean, it may change in San Francisco eventually, but I mean, he looks real happy.
2-2.
Oh yeah, that was pretty wild. That guy had 19 strikeouts, right?
Count is full.
Ivan, welcome in. How are you, Ivan? Oh, Riley's back. What's up, Riley? I haven't seen you in a minute. Yeah. Riley, what you been doing, dude? You haven't been in chat. It was like, what's this guy on about with Bo Nix? Now I remember who you are. Port came out today, just wanted the Sox, keep him at first, and they wouldn't commit.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Hey.
You know, that may very well happen, Noah. It's a J-Ram solo shot. Speaking of home run hitters from the left side, J-Ram gets one. Yeah, I won't. I'm not reading that off, Riley. Sounds wild. Let's see. ESE SPAM, welcome in.
Hey, one.
Yeah, that'd be cool to know, Noah.
0-1.
Yeah, he's a Bo Nix propagandist, this Riley kid. Although he's usually pretty nice once he settles down and drops the stick for a bit. That's why he's not banned yet. Yeah, I'd love to see Shohei back to being a two-way player.
He's gone.
The batter number 4, second baseman, Ketel Marte.
Bummer on top there with Marte. Timing was good, but timing ain't everything.
Leading off for the Twins, the catcher, Carlos Santana.
That's low. That's
I don't know, Blake. Low 1600s or something. Yeah, tight spots, keeping an eye on it over on the other side.
Strike 2. 2 and 2.
Hey, what's up, Sour Patch? I wish, dude. I wish I was that cool.
Batter number 5,
Sour Patch, how are you, man? Great to see you, as per usual.
Seager.
Get a web gym out of Marte.
Now batting, the first First baseman.
I'm picking up what you're putting down there. Tight spot. I wish I was Allen Iverson.
0 balls, 1 strike.
I would make you guys go pick me up some McDonald's right now. They said Allen was quite the guy with his entourage back in the day. Denver just followed. What's up, Denver? What do I want? A McFlurry would be scrumptious right about now. Tristan, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Tristan.
Now pitching.
Hey, it's everyone's favorite mama's boy and Julius Chapman. Filet of fish, no sauces, King out. Oh, I knew it. Brax is back. He couldn't sleep. Welcome back in, Brax. Joel's got me.
Yeah. 0-1.
What's everyone's go-to at McDonald's? When I used to eat meat, I loved to get the quarter pounder. I actually used to like to get the big and tasty. I don't think they make the big and tasty anymore. Riley, just enjoy the stream, dude. Come in here with the Bo Nix propaganda, then you're worried about why I'm not playing Madden. $5 meal for Brax.
1 and 2's the count.
Yeah, Big and Tasty's the throwback, right? They don't have that anymore, do they? Colby, welcome in. Thanks for following. Big Mac so good, says King Ab. I was thinking it was a slider out of the hand. The lights are right there, bud. Looks like a stop sign. They're flashing for you. Don't do that to me, Colby. Let's go with Colome. Okay, they're not going to flash again, Colby. You already followed once. Spot says, remember the hot dogs? I do not remember McDonald's having a hot dog. No. Couple of double cheeseburgers, fries, and a 0 Coke for Alec. Look at Alec. Not drinking his calories. Smart man. Khalid's, what's up, buddy? You subbed, nothing happened. Yeah, that I believe. The red chat, Khalid, sometimes it acts up. I'll make them flash. There they go. Now they're flashing for you. Emilio, thanks for following. Russell, thanks for following. The red chat always like desyncs, Khalid. It's supposed to go through like a color flash thing, but it doesn't always do it. Oh, that's a good swing with Castellanos. If they ever had the hot dog, it would be the McWiener, says Sergeant Landry. I think the Dodgers probably win it all too. But we'll see. We'll see how the rosters shake out and all that stuff. We're gonna get a lot of action at the trade deadline, I would suspect. The McLizzy. Hey George, thanks for following. And that one's gone for Jeter, so this guy is right back in the game. Was pitching pretty well with what's his face, and suddenly not so much. Let's go to O'Day. Enjoying the wheels falling off of the Padres for Sour Patch. Are you concerned, Sour Patch, with Devers going to the Giants, or do you feel like he's not going to make the difference for San Francisco? Because I know they're trying to chase down your Dodgers. I don't think so, Sergeant. Not this year. I don't think anybody's got 30 home runs yet. Maybe you mean, will he get there? He might get there. Big Pizza, they had Select City, says Noah.
For the Athletics, the center fielder, Keats Crow Armstrong.
I'm just trying to drag one out there with PCA. But yeah, Tawny made it last year. I think he had like 55 homers and stolen bases or something like that. First guy to get the 50-50 club. Although I think, I'm not a big asterisk guy, but if we're going to put an asterisk on Maris and all that, stolen bases are a lot different now with the new rules. So I think all stolen bases moving forward isn't really the same as, when you could throw over all the time and the smaller bases and all that. Giants seem to always get the most out of everybody and elevate their game in the playoffs. They definitely did under Bochy. Remains to be seen if Bob Melvin can have that type of success in San Francisco. Bentley, welcome aboard. Talking San Francisco Giants, Riley, not New York Football Giants. Not talking Jackson Dart right now, Riley. Riley's got NFL on the brain. Devers jerseys flying off the shelf in Oracle tonight. Well, that's a moneymaker for him. Do we think Devers is the best left-handed Giant since Bonds? Because we would be passing up Belt and Crawford. Yeah, exactly, Sour Patch.
41, Carlos Santana.
Ball.
First one that could hit 30-plus homers.
Track 2. That's a ball.
Let's see, Newsom, welcome in. Thanks for following, Newsom. That's a good take. Eric, welcome in. Thanks for hitting the follow button, Eric.
The second baseman, Corey Seager.
Dragon Master, how are you? Yeah, we're just into the yellow here.
Now pitching, Blake Trinan.
Ball. 2 balls, 1 strike.
That's a good take.
Outside. That's a ball.
All right, four seam is popped up. Ricky's underneath it, and I think we're hitting World Series, guys and gals. Third time on 25. As long as we got just a few points there. The opponent felt competent, so I'm pretty sure we got our points. So GG to him. We'll get back-to-back wins, and now we can play with the A's theme team, boys and girls. I know everybody tunes in for A's baseball. Donnie 822. Panthers went back-to-back Stanley Cups. It was pretty cool. Let's go. How do I feel about the Devers trade? I don't feel any which way. I'm an A's fan. F the Giants. All right, World Series reward. Sorry, any Giants fans are listening, but they had a lot to do with shoving the A's out of Oakland. So, not much love for the Giants franchise, at least. All right, let's take our World Series reward and then see if we can get to our pack threshold. All right, do we want Soriano or Leiter? I think we want Leiter. Did I sell him? He's gonna go down in price. He ain't gonna stay at 68,000. Let's sell him. PCA had an excellent game for me. Win on the Giants slander. Shoot, it's a Mets one, right? Play best with the Giants in ranked. All right, Al Leiter. He didn't start the fire. It was always burning. And we'll undercut by a stub. But hey, feels good to hit World Series in front of you guys. Happy Wednesday. What's up, Daniel Barry? So, should we play with the A's theme or should we try to hit 900 or something? I don't really care to hit 900. Let's play with the A's theme. All right, A's theme team. I still need Eckersley. I just don't want to spend the stubs on Eck. Make sure I have Rooker boosted here. You do what you want. You earned it. Yeah, everybody step up. Come on. What's our timer looking like? We're under 22 minutes, and we don't have 100,000 likes yet. Look at all these packs I got for you guys. 52 standards, 14 Ballins, a couple of jumbos, 8 headliners, deluxe, spotlights. There's got to be a million Otanis in here. Summer deluxe, championship, spotlight. There's multiples. There's 4 other deluxes. So yeah, everybody subscribe on TikTok. TikTok just got extended, so we need a bunch of TikTok subs. My record is too far above 500 right now. I'm 174 over 168. So we need to lose some games here with the A's theme. Dying for A's baseball. Yep, everybody tune in for that. Noah's making a poll. Share the live. Yeah, we could use some shares popping the stream off. Yep, a million Otanis. Only thing in there is Pyramid Schemes of Sour Patch. I do not want to play on Legend. I'm not letting the match window go over 900. Bad enough playing on Hall of Fame. You wouldn't mention Cam Smith's homers last night without also saying the series is 1-1 fair. The Kurtz home run, that'll help me sleep throughout the whole summer, McDougal, because our team is cooked. But the Astros didn't like that. They took it out on us yesterday. 2 more games in Sacramento. I'm good, buddy. We just hit World Series, so now I'm going to be puffing my chest out here and acting like I know what I'm doing on this game. Although it is easy to hit World Series now compared to previous, years gone by. 800 is kind of a low bar to clear. But my adrenaline was up, especially when he rallied their bottom 8. I was like, oh god, this guy's going to start hitting. I wanted to leave Clemens in, but he was out of stamina. Used Clemens as a reliever. That way I had the lefty and the righty in the pen after opening with Androlis Chapman. I can't find a game. Pot Rose, thanks for the likes. If I let the match go over 900, then it goes into Legend possibilities. I don't want to play on Legend. What's up, DC? Pot Rose, Sour Patch, thanks for the taps, buddy. I'm not your buddy, pal. All right, let me close the app. See if that helps. Question of the day is, would you prefer to own a house or rent an apartment? I know there's a lot of advantages to owning a house. It's like a forced savings account in some ways and all that. But, having an apartment's kind of cool too. Could probably be in a nicer area depending, on the circumstances. Cheaper to rent, right, than to buy. Like if you wanted to be in one of the nicer cities in the country or something. All right, Noah's got to pull up for you guys on the purple chat. Noah's engagement farming on the purple side. Thanks, Noah. Just looking for a game. Vote up, says Noah. Current age, Sour Patch would rent. 10 years from now, probably buy-in, says Sour Patch. Yeah, there's some advantages to renting, man. Not having to deal with repairs and stuff too. Alec was bringing up earlier, which I wasn't even thinking about. Throw that on the landlord. I can't find a game, guys. Is this game dead? Are we going to have to start playing college football when it drops? RIP to the show. It died on 6/18. Danielle Freak hit World Series for the 3rd time. They're like, well, nobody should be playing this game anymore. This game's Mickey Mouse. Yep, you get the landlord specials. Your sister and her boyfriend rent. The landlord takes forever to fix things. No, not really, Jock. Especially when that viewer's not a follower. Come on, Jock, hit the follow button. Why is there no matches? I don't want to go play event or BR or anything. Jock, you can stream snipe me if you want right now. Apparently there's nobody on. If I let the match window expand anymore, then it goes into Legend. So, we don't want that. Don't need my PCI being any smaller than it already is. I cannot, Noah, unfortunately. Well, I can answer the poll, but I can't vote in it, I don't think. I'll try. Let's see. Oh, it let me vote. I'm surprised it let me vote. I didn't think I could. That might be a new feature. Yes, thanks, Sour Patch, for telling them. But yeah, there's nobody on the queue. Should we pull up the VOD and watch how I hit World Series in the last game? I can break you down the mind of Donnie. What would Donnie L Freak do? All right, we finally got a game. This guy's on the International Space Station. He's been been looking for a matchup all night. He finally passed over the West Coast and we connected up. So here we go. A's theme team. I want to get stuffed with the A's. Oh, sweet. We're facing P5 Donaldson with the theme team. All right, Denzel Clark and the boys coming out. Oh, I forgot I got Law Dog out there. He was supercharged. He's not anymore. this cheeser's got us playing in the rain. Oh, well. Thankfully, this wasn't our World Series game. If he offers me the friendly, I'll take it, honestly. He wants to play in this nonsense. I don't know why he's paused. I don't know if he's going to come into chat or what he's doing. Just play, bud. Exactly, Sour Patch. It's 100% what happened. Sour Patch, we hit our sub goal, and the app got extended. It's not going dark for another 90 days. Don't know how that happened. I figured that was going to be the kiss of death for the app that you're on, considering our history on it. I'm having some rough swings here with Ricky. Ricky doesn't like playing in the rain, apparently. All right, we'll get a little tapper over to shortstop, and so it begins. Here's Jacob Wilson. Blazer taser. Unk's got to do what he's got to do. Phone starts ringing. It's a Troll's mom. Tell her warm up the bacon grease, and I got to go and do my my gigolo work. Gigolo work, it doesn't come free. Jay Willie, Oppo Taco. That's going to make Jack Wilson smile somewhere in a Pirates hat. All right, we got the lead. Let's see. Stop looking at me. Welcome aboard. Yeah, exactly. They're going to have to find a way to shut it down. You have to put a tariff on the Daniel Freak streams. SodaStrom's going to line out. Blazer, I'm glad you're here. Now the party can start. We do have the like challenge. We got to get there before the timer runs out. So we need Blazer to subscribe. Sorry, Blazer, to put it all on you like that, but if you don't have a unicorn next to your name, it's only like $2.99. Drive the timer way up. We may do something fun to celebrate the World Series birth, but I don't really know what to do. I don't want to open all the packs. Maybe I'll play Diamond Quest or something for a laugh, in case our timer runs out after this game. I want you guys to be happy that I hit World Series. Dang it, Blazer. Have you considered selling plasma? No, just kidding, Blazer. You called me young, so I'm feeling a little combative. I felt like I was looking pretty young today after the haircut. Had to remind me of my mortality. I know I'm 45, Blazer. Here's Ted Williams stepping in. Catfish Hunter. Catfish should be used to playing in the rain, right? Swimming around.
Nope, that's inside.
Catfish got a wicked looking curveball there. Oh, we got a new follower coming through. Oh no, wait a minute. Something else is happening. Hey, I don't know what happened, but thank you guys. I see the lights are flashing blue. Somebody subscribed or gifted a sub or something. Thanks for the extension to the stream, whoever did that. If you let yourself be known, I'll get your name up on the wall or print out for you or something. Blazer received a sub. Was it from Sour Patch? Nobody's on the new poster board. I got a new poster board for the night, so Blazer may be the first one up.
0-1.
Sound like Sour Patch gifted it. More like Santa Patch in here. Thanks, Sour Patch.
Ball one.
Yeah, now you got use of all the stickers, and you got the badge, and you get a dedicated subscriber role. Make it into the Discord. There's a channel in there for you guys. Anytime we play multiplayer games, subs go to the front of the lobby. So I try to give all the sub benefits that I can think of that are reasonable. Dylan Spears, welcome in. Thanks for following, Dylan. Here's Max Muncy. No, not Dodgers Max Muncy. A's Max Muncy. He had a rough misplay at third base tonight. Should have been a strike him out, throw him out double play. He dropped the throw him out portion of it. And then the Astros tacked on 2 more. Sergeant Landry and McDougal were long asleep by then. They knew the Astros had the game in the bag. Andrew, thanks for following. Oh, Sour Patch. Patch Claws. Thanks, bud. Not quite sure what's going on, but I know something's going on there. Unfortunately for me, it does not render the stickers and the emojis in TikTok chat to my browser, so I don't get to see what you guys are putting in. Jack Battles, welcome aboard. Do I watch any MLB? If so, what's my favorite? What's MLB, Jack? Oh, JR just subbed. Let's go. Thanks, JR. I don't know how to pronounce it. Is it Cluck? Welcome in. Thanks for following on the purple platform, buddy. There we go. JR got his sub back. I think he may be the most senior subscriber on TikTok. But no, man, I'm just I'm a MLB role player. I don't know anything about the game. Why don't you pick a team for me, Jack? Jack doesn't deserve all this. I just feel like messing around. What time is it for me? I don't mind you asking. It's World Series time, Andrew. We just hit World Series. Old man Donnie's in his bag right now. It is 3:05 a.m. though, to answer the question. We've shifted from the meta team to the A's theme team. The A's theme team is rough. We got the Brent Rooker boost going. Little baby oil. Take that, take that. I'm afraid Diddy's gonna get sentenced to life, and then he's gonna get a presidential pardon. I won't talk politics. I won't talk about who the president is, but yeah, there's a rumor that yeah, Diddy may be set free. 6 a.m. can't sleep. Not that bad. 6 a.m. for Blazer Taser. Favorite A's game I've ever been to. The first game I went to in 1992. A's beat the Rangers. Mark McGwire hit a grand slam. He's my favorite player. But I've had a lot of good times at the games over the years. I went to the reverse boycott game. Went to the last night game at the Coliseum. I've had a good time out at Center Health this season too. A couple games that we've been to. Boner, if you remember Donnie, you would never ask that question in my chat, Boner. Although Boner's a burner. I do remember who Boner is. Yeah, his swing isn't good in the game, honestly. But I use him anyhow when I can, because he's my guy. Ooh, Law Dog. Law Dog was chewing on his bone out there. Dang it. We needed him supercharged defensively. That was a rough, slow animation. I was wondering why Corbin Carroll wasn't breaking from the ball. It's not Corbin Carroll. So there we go. There's one run the A's theme team just gave up for us. Andrew, I did not need that reminder, but word to your grandpa. It sounds like he must have been a great guy. Hopefully he's still with us. All right, we got the play at the plate. We might be rough, but don't mess with Denzel Clark out in center field. And Butler's not going to get that one either. Big mistake for me having Butler still in the game. Left him in because I had him set up in there for supercharge. I hope he gets better, Andrew. In all seriousness.
The designated hitter, Carlos Santana.
Ball one.
But yeah, Reds and A's, I think they played in the 70s. I'm trying to remember the A's matchups, the 3 straight championships. I know they beat the Mets and the Dodgers. I think we beat the early Big Red Machine for the other championship. And then in the 90 rematch, Reds got the best of that. Hey, it's okay, dude. Yeah. If I could unban you, I would. It just gets really really annoying when you get a bunch of kids saying lock in, lock in. It's like, dude, I'm already locked. But then if they come in and start acting a fool after a timeout, then it's like, all right, gotta get them out of there.
Batting up, the third baseman, number
Yeah, he probably met McGuire when he was on the A's. Maybe he met him when he was with the Cardinals, because of course Cardinals and Reds play each other a lot. I've never met Big Mac. I've been close to him. He was holding a press conference when he was the Dodgers hitting instructor. It was a McGuire bobblehead night between A's and Dodgers. That's probably been at least a decade ago. But yeah, I've never spoken to Big Mac. Maybe one day. You know what they say, don't meet your heroes and all that stuff too. I should take out Law Dog. He's not supercharged. And we're facing a lefty, so I guess we'll put in Mark Canna. Canna's going to be kind of rough out there. Yeah, I miss that guy, man. Old HW0 said he was a giant dude. Mark Canna was swinging this. Mark Canna just got 10 years of Major League service this past weekend. A's were playing the Royals, and of course, Canna had a lot of years with the Athletics. Hey, what's up, Edgar? I just hit World Series, so I'm pretty hyped up and full of myself right now. I switched my lineup from my main lineup to the A's theme team though, so this is not the good lineup right now. Mods, be sure to let Edgar cook if he wants to, because he's my neighbor. But yeah, Edgar, how are you doing, buddy? How's the show treating you? Edgar just got on the game like 4 or 5 days ago. Yes, we're aura farming right now. I can't stop swinging at forkballs on the dirt. That ain't the move. Right, here's Catfish Hunter trying to get us some outs. So I'll probably shove Kurtz into right field and Soderstrom to first, and maybe put Langoliers behind the plate. Or maybe I'll put JJ Bleday out in right field. Probably do that. That way we can have 3 lefties. The A's theme doesn't have a lot of left-handed batters. Haven't played much today, been busy. Oh, I thought I had that one for the strike. This guy's got us playing in the rain, which is going to make the game lag on purpose.
now batting, the first baseman,
Those of you that have Gil Hodges, how do you like him?
Hodges.
Somebody was saying Hodges is the move over Clemens if you're going to pick National League or American League first. Be at Sutter Health September 12th to watch the A's and the Reds. So the Oriole fans that were there a couple weekends ago when I went, it seemed like it was all pretty chill. Nobody was really giving them a hard time or anything. I interacted with a couple Oriole fans, so I imagine you'll have a good time, Andrew, as long as you don't go in being belligerent or anything like that. There's quite a bit of Sacramento police around, and they have a lot of staffing at Sutter Health. I'd say it's probably a bit better ran than the Coliseum has been in recent years. Do I watch any college baseball or like any college team? I have not watched much of the College World Series. I like the Sooners as far as collegiate sports goes, but I'm not keeping up with it. I know the one guy had that electric no-hitter the other day.
The catcher, number 35, Adley.
I think he's from Arkansas, the guy that had like the 19 strikeout no-hitter. Just in case you haven't been there previously, Andrew. Maybe you've been to Sutter Health for minor league or an A's game before. I didn't realize your Reds were coming in.
That's in. Ball 2.
Let's see. Sammy Boy, welcome aboard. Thanks for jumping on the follow train, Sammy. Sammy, who's your favorite baseball team?
Thank you.
Summer program's kind of just a middling program, Schmurdy, I think. Like, it's got some cool cards, but I'm not super pumped up for it or anything. I was trying to throw those for strikes. He's just very patient, not chasing, is my opponent. Gotta beat LSU twice now to get to the College World Series. Is the Softball World Series already done? Does anybody know? Sour Patch, thank you for the summer glass. I've never seen that gift previously.
Ball, that's in.
Sammy Boy's a Dodger fan. You excited that Shohei's back to pitching, Sammy? I know I am. It's fun to watch a guy that's as talented as Ohtani is. He is a real one, that Sour Patch guy. See, Jamie says must. Don't plan on completing new collection. I'm trying to do live series personally, Jamie, so I'm saving my stubs for Ohtani now. I did Tatis, Mookie Betts, and Freddie Freeman today, so just need Shohei. Actually, I took Leiter and I put him up for sale after hitting the World Series.
No balls, 2 strikes.
So it's over. Texas is our lady softball champions. Hey, welcome back, baseball nerd. Baseball nerds in the red chat. I got a nice solo shot with Jacob Wilson to start this game, first inning, and then I've been struggling against Donaldson here. Glad I didn't have to face this guy in the rain for my World Series game. Enjoying the game more now for Jamie. Yeah, maybe I should have, but now I'm so close. I'd like to go get the Beltran card. She just tried to copyright the term meme bound or something like that, Sour Patch. I'm probably not pronouncing it right. But instead of rebound, it's like me bound. Hey, what's up, Cam? Only reason you're going to Sutter Health, your fiance and you are looking for houses, got a job offer. Why are you waiting until September, though, to go, Andrew? I feel like I'm missing part of the story. Yeah, it was on the it was on one of the NBA Reddits there. We believe in Danielle, yeah. Sometimes after I hit World Series, my concentration just really drops off. Oh, that was hanging there too. Playing against George Steinbrenner Field here. Finished live series yesterday. Oh, good going, Cam.
Leading off for the Drillers, a shortstop, Willie.
I feel like when Edgar was in the other day, I was playing bad too. I have my moments that I play well, Edgar.
He's out.
This Catfish Hunter hasn't been as bad as I expected. Maybe because we're on Hall of Fame and, you know, the PCI is a little smaller. Don't think he would be a good all-star card. And as I say that, he gets smashed. Denzel Clark's got it. And I should have went to second on that. Oh, here we go. We got him in the pickle. Oh, nobody's covering first. Oh, wow. Wow, that was terrible. Terrible, but we got him there. No. You're not bad luck. I just feel like I'm always selling the game, though. It's like, man, I want to play good in front of somebody that really knows me.
1, no strike.
She needs trademark brick house. That could be taken in more than one way, but I know how you intended it. At least I think I do. What's up, Cal Fire? How's everything going? Cal Fire, is it supposed to be a bad fire season coming for California? Seems like the weather's been somewhat mild so far. I hope we don't get too many of those 105, 110 degree days out here. She's mighty, mighty.
Now batting, number 27.
Here's Scott rolling. Laser Taser, thanks for the likes there on the TikTok chat. If we get 100,000 likes before the timer expires, then we'll open our packs. Hung that one in the middle. Dang it. Absolute no doubter for rolling. You're transferring there as a police officer. Somebody who's retiring in September. Oh, now I got you out. Yeah, I don't see the Pacers coming back, unfortunately, for Indiana. I'm not sure if Halliburton's going to play in the next game, considering the injury that he had. Plus, you know, they should have been up 3-4, at least, or excuse me, 3 games out of 4. They had the opportunity to be up 3-1, and they let that game slip in Indiana. And I don't know that they can overcome all of that. This guy's acting like it's a no-doubter, but I think he's trolling. Can't start till then. Now I got you, Andrew. Congratulations on the job. Baseball nerd, you're doing too much, dude. We're going to give you another chance, baseball nerd, but in 30 minutes. You can tell some of the kids are out of school and they don't know how to act right in chat. Baseball nerd was acting a fool in the red chat. Had a horrible house fire. 3 houses down from you for Cal Fire. Yeah, I'm imagining the Thunder probably win it. I could see it maybe going back to Oklahoma City for Game 7 though. But if Halliburton doesn't play, I imagine we'll wrap it up on Game 6. What do you guys think? Anybody think Pacers have a shot? Try a little bunch cheese here with Denzel Clark. Didn't work out. Not much, Jay Waggy. I don't mind ripping some packs here and there. Used to be into it more when I was younger. It's always fun, you know, to buy real life cards, but if I let myself get too carried away and spend too much money on it. Oh, good job on the slider comeback. I was trying to stay back. Yeah, that's true, user 84. No shot. No champs in Indy, says Boner.
Ball inside.
Alright, if the timer runs out, I'll probably play a celebration game with the theme team just to extend stream a little bit. Paul George going to have a big game. I probably irrationally dislike the guy, but I'm kind of happy to see Reggie Miller watch his team fall apart here. I hope so, dude, but I'm playing with an A's theme team, so it's not quite the same as playing with my good lineup backdoor. But we'll try, man. We just hit World Series, so now it's like what I do content-wise. Probably should do Color Storm lineups again like we did last season. Those Color Storms give you a lot of team affinity if you get the card and then you get it parallel 1. We believe. Oh, bye-bye baseball. Let's try and run it on the outer half. Star Patch, thanks for the Go Popular. Adley trashed it. His uniforms are Auburn, right? I think they are. Oh well, we'll try to get our A's guys P5. Long run for Ricky out there. Yeah, big comeback. Yeah, what a story this will be, says my brain and Joshua. No, not at all, man. I'm glad you're here chatting with us. I'm certainly looking forward to NFL season. The A's have fallen off being competitive last month, so I'm ready for Seahawks and Raiders to get going. Also ready for some Madden and all that good stuff too. Let's see, Netflix documentary will be made about this comeback. Yep. They paid for the exclusive rights to the Daniel Freak story. Of course, we got to face a P5 Donaldson too. He's been painting with him. Joshua, I like the A's. That's why I'm playing with the A's theme. Although we do run some other theme teams. I think I still need like 12 Color Storm cards, so tomorrow I may play with some of those guys instead. Yeah, the 30 for 30 is coming. Late swing. Dang it. He's got 11 strikeouts on me. We'll see if we can get a little bunt cheese going in the rain. Too much towards Donaldson. Oh, he made a bad throw. All right. Here we go.
The batter, number 5.
Here's Jacob Wilson stepping in.
Wilson.
I should have just stole it. I think I had it taken there. Now he's paying attention and probably going to slide step and all that stuff.
He's going.
Yep, sure enough he did. Popped it straight up. That was a good pitch to hit too. I just didn't jump on it. All right. All right, now you know how we feel. We'll still second base. The 94 slider's unfair. Slam the PCI on that thing. You read a report that said the A's wanted to trade for Beavers, but they didn't have enough prospects. I'm not sure who Beavers is. Is he a top minor league guy? Oh, for Devers. I don't believe that, dude. Devers is too much money for the A's. Like, I believe that you read it, but I think whoever wrote it was just probably clickbaiting. It's not really their MO to bring on that much contract.
Now pitching. Camilo.
A's were really stepping up to pay Severino and Rooker and those guys this offseason.
0-1's the count.
Yeah, so we're bringing in Duvall from that summer program. I've already finished the summer program, so it's not like I'm grinding the XP on it. I thought I rung him up. Good take.
3-2 the count.
Also, these are way under 500 too, so it's not like they're trying to win this season necessarily. John Fisher did put
0-1.
the San Jose Earthquake. I was drawing a blank on the name. He put them up for sale, and I guess we'll get a public announcement tomorrow about that. So that could be a way for him to fuel the cost and pay for the Vegas stadium, because he has a big gap on the amount of cash that he needs.
0-1's the count.
I don't know, man. Sounds like Devers has had a complete change of heart being in San Francisco, though, too. It could have been one of those things where both sides were stale of each other. I don't think Devers liked that they picked up Bregman and wanted him to vacate third base.
Leading off for the A's.
Andrew says Boston lied to him. Hey, Zach, what do you think about the whole Devers thing? Good morning, Zach. Good to see you in the purple chat. We just hit World Series, Zach, so I'm playing with the A's theme team. I'm kind of taking my lumps in this game. So far, trying to rally.
I got a ball, one
Kind of
strike.
swinging everywhere against Donaldson, though. Thought it was a slider. I was way in front of it.
2 strikes.
Let's see, they told him he didn't need a glove. Then he got mad when he said not first base. I don't know, man. Devers got ticked off at Campbell for offering to play first base, which I think is really weird. Like, what are the Red Sox supposed to do? Run 8 players out there? Because he didn't want to play first. I feel like Devers wasn't being very reasonable either. Devers just wanted out, is what Zach's saying. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. A little late with Max Muncy on that swing. So here's Kurtz. I had a couple decent swings with this Kurtz card, but lefty's tough. I thought it was a slider out of the hand. David, welcome in. Thanks for following, David. Invincible, welcome aboard. If you're on TikTok's For Your page, come on in. Please follow. Get the lights flashing. More followers means we have more time on the timer, and we'll do a longer stream. Trying to get 100,000 likes. If we get 100,000 likes, we'll do a big pack opening.
Baseman, number 27.
Yeah, brutal game for the theme team switch over. Forgot I had Lawrence Butler in there, and he's not charged up anymore, so we'll switch that out before our next game. We'll get a nice animation out of Jacob Wilson. David, thanks for the likes on TikTok. Let's see. Thomas, welcome aboard. How are you, Thomas? If you guys just followed in, please tell us your favorite baseball team. Wow, that was shattered for Ted Williams. What pitcher do I hate trying to hit off of? Dip, the guy that I dislike the most is Fernando Valenzuela. Fernando just destroys me more often than not. I'll have my moments against this Donaldson card. I know Donaldson's, a guy that we don't enjoy facing a lot in the community. Looks like we got a solo shot with Zach Geloff, so we'll get one back. Connor, man, thanks for following on the purple side, Connor. Close to getting Geloff P5. Need a better option there at second for the A's, though. He's the one non-diamond in the lineup.
All ones the count.
See if Denzel Clark can get me a bunt base hit. Not that way. Yeah, I was hunting slider inside, so it didn't work out. I'm a Hall of Fame user. We just hit World Series. I'm like 820 or something. Usually once I hit World Series, then I go to my theme teams and just kind of mess around. That's what we're doing now. Like, I don't really want to push for 1,000 and play on Legend and all that stuff. Legend for me is just brutal at my age. Very hard enough to see the ball in Hall of Fame.
Nope. That's inside.
Yeah, I thought it was something faster out of the hand, super in front there with Mark Cannon. Also good. So a lot of strikeouts, 15. See if he sets the defense in for a bunt. He will.
Ball one, no strike.
That was Rip. I'm out in front with Ricky.
Ball two.
And that's not going to have enough. This park's pretty shallow. Doesn't seem like you have to hit it that hard to get a home run. How about for yourself, Dip? Which pitcher do you dislike facing the most in the game?
Now pitching. Blake Trinan.
I don't really mind Randy Johnson too much anymore because I've seen Randy so much over the years. And I feel like I can kind of pick up the release point fairly well. Clemens is new, but I haven't seen Clemens a whole heck of a lot. Geloff speed will help us out there for that one. Yeah, if there's any time left on the timer, we'll play another ranked game to celebrate hitting World Series. Randy, Donaldson are hard. If they get hit, you see them a lot. Yep. Oh yeah, Al Leiter's tough. Yep, Leiter just got the new World Series card. I need to double check that I sold mine. I didn't want to do the sell now option, trying to get maximum stubs out of him. Got to start saving up for Shohei now to finish up live series. You're playing MLB The Show 24 for Cal Fire. Are you going to buy 25 Cal Fire, or do you like 24 better? This 24 got tons of 99s all over the place to play with. He's spamming a lot of R2 here. Froze him up on the cutter ball. Probably in the future. We need a couple of runners to make this interesting. I thought I waited back a long time on that fork ball, but still super early. Here's Soderstrom. See if he rolls with Donaldson or goes to the bench.
Now pitching.
It's going to be in Joel Chapman. Since this is late game, let's go ahead and bring in Langoliers.
Now coming in the pinch hit, Jay Langoliers.
Hey, what's up, Tanner? How's your day been? Thanks for the sub on the purple side, Tanner. I'm gonna get your name up on that wall right now since we got a new poster board for the switch over. The other subscriber board was pretty full. Bad swings there, was not close to being fast enough.
That's a ball.
What does that mean? There's a lot of AI players. You mean AL players, American League, or artificial intelligence? I'm confused, Calfire, by that comment.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I think that's game. Well, we got a couple up there with the ace theme. Tough pitcher. Rain makes it lag. All that stuff. Anyhow, he deserves credit. He hit the ball better than I did. A lot of computer pitchers that are scared of the ball. Yeah, I'm confused, Calfire. All right. Only 3 hits in that one. So we'll try to be better. We'll get Lawrence Butler out. And our lineup, or our rating drops to 802. But yeah, I'm content that I hit World Series. Catfish up to P2. Here's what you guys are tapping for on TikTok. We get 100,000 likes before our timer expires. We got all these packs to open for you. And there's a lot of packs in the pack queue. So if you're not tapping, you're napping. Let's tweak the squad a little bit here. Blade can move in for the Law Dog. And then I don't know if I want to keep Butler there, if there's another A that we prefer. Oh, Simeon's probably good to have. Although Simeon's, yeah, I mean, I only have righties here. Canada's got reverse split, so he's probably fine. Let's see. Doesn't have to be an A. Just want to run my best relievers. Not sure about that Dennis Santana card. He's probably fine. But I'll use Joyce instead. Alright, so let's use a game of AJ Puck and get our buddies on the subscriber wall. Sour Patch, thank you for the gifted subscription. Tight Spot, thanks for subscribing on TikTok. Tanner, thanks for subscribing on Twitch last night. And I'm going to get you all on our wall up here. It does say thank you subscribers, but my camera's a little too tilted down. Otherwise, you guys end up just seeing my head. But there you go. That's where it says thank you subscribers when I tilt that up. So let me bring that back down. Otherwise, it ends up being a forehead stream, which, you know, whatever. Some people like that, I guess. All right, Little Cheddar. Thanks for all the taps, buddy. All right, so JR is up there. JR from Nevada. Well, I know him as real tight spot from the other platform. Been really slow matchmaking today, but we're definitely going to play at least one more to celebrate our World Series appearance. Oh, this thing has its own little ring light, and I turned it on by mistake. In case it started looking brighter. Forehead streams are the new thing these days. Yep, it was NPC streams. It was different things. Yeah, forehead streams are the wave. I guess I'll let the match window go up, but I don't want to really play up on Legend. Clamon, how's it going, buddy? Just that time of the day, too. Everybody's asleep on the West Coast. Unless for some reason they're up early, and East Coast hasn't really woken up too much. Next hour-ish is when you start getting a lot of people starting their day. Okay, so we're trying to find a game with the A's theme team. And what could be our last game of the day, but we'll see. My balls are in your court. If you're not followed, you can add to the timer by hitting that follow button. Let's try AJ Puck, and then we'll use Vita Blue here in a minute. Waiting for new content drop. What's coming out as far as content? Or are you just waiting for anything new to be added? We'll face Nate Pearson. We beat Pearson for our World Series championship. You're working overnight. Your day's about over for Little Cheddar. How's work been today, Little Cheddar? We're out to Colorado for this matchup. Waiting for something new. Yeah, hopefully Friday they have something fun for us. I mean, I know we just got the summer thing, but the summer thing was kind of not that robust.
Leading off for the A's, the left fielder, Ricky Henderson.
Very late on that swing.
Nope, outside.
Summer kind of bad for the content drop. I would like to have the Adley card, but I don't want to lock in all those other cards just to get Adley. Not when I still need Shohei and Carlos Beltran and Hodges and those guys. So I'll just save up for Ohtani, unless something comes out that catches my eye. If they do like a really nice A's Maguire card, then I'm going to spin the stubs on it. Otherwise, I could probably be patient. Just a little bit off there with Wilson. Tyler Soderstrom. Oof. All right. We may have had all the concentration through the other game. Yeah, that's pretty weird when you're bringing your account in, pretending that you're religious, and then asking stuff like that. You should go repent, buddy, but we don't need you in our stream. 12-hour shift finished in 30 minutes for Cam. Wish they'd bring a 96 to the content drop. They don't have to rush the power creep, though. At least in my opinion. All right, here's AJ Puck. And we got the platoon bats coming in. Imagine being penciled in the lineup and getting called back by the manager as the leadoff hitter. Yeah, exactly, King. I had to tell him to go repent. He was asking me if I liked a special type of dough. Made with dill bread. So, yeah, he had to go. I don't mind a good troll, but that guy was just boring. Right, it's at JJ Bleday, and he'll grab it. AJ Puck was supposed to be can't miss prospect. He's had an okay career, but didn't really work out to be the A's Randy Johnson or whatever that we hoped when they drafted him. Oh man. Squeezed by the umpire. Pulled Jackson Holiday last night. Nice. Seems like you've been having pretty good pack pulls, Cam. We got Kobe coming through. Thanks, Kobe. Kobe, who's your favorite athlete of all time?
All ones that count.
Yeah, it seems like whenever I talk to you, you're getting some good ribs. Right, Denzel Clark doesn't need the electric play of the week to grab that one. Timer's getting awfully low, so maybe our last game of the day. All right, so Kobe, he likes Kobe Bryant. Different spelling, but same pronunciation. Pearson is going to take on Brent Rooker in this righty-righty power matchup here. Yeah, the Bichette card looks like a good card. Did you hang on to him or did you sell him, Cam? And I'll go chase him in the dirt. It's Max Muncy stepping in. Muncy's got to be close to being P5 for me. Like he's been P4 for ages. At the top half of that curveball. I'd like to rip some cards and, you know, rip some packs and sell some cards. But we got to get our tap count up there, Cam. And Kurt's inside swing is going to pull it foul. Tomorrow's the day. We're going to get the 100,000 likes tomorrow if we don't rally late here.
Leading off for Tokyo,
It's Yasmani Grandel.
Grandal.
You think you're investing in Andy Podges on the upcoming update. Andy's supposed to be an excellent MLB The Show player.
Here you go.
For what it's worth. Well, that was bad motion on the circle
One
change.
ball, two strikes.
Went 4 for 4 again last night with 2
First
nukes.
baseman, Javer Candelario.
0-1. One ball, one strike.
Is he regularly in the lineup right now for the Dodgers? Of course, I don't watch him
Ball, that's out.
consistently to know. Dodgers voodoo lab somewhere always emerges. Yes. That is true.
3-2.
Boy, I thought we had him on the called strike.
That pitch is
See, you will fight the Padres. Yes, he's been a focus point.
ball. Ball one, no strike.
So Clark will gather and get it in and try and keep this this game at bay for now.
Batting seventh, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Right, Wilson will feed the Geloff, and there we go. Mets are in a slump, sadly. 2-minute warning, TikTok. If you're on the For Your page, come on in. We need you to follow. If you're not a sub, find $2.99 in the couch cushions and get yourself a unicorn badge. I always put the urgency on the TikTok viewers. People lurking over on the purple side or red side. I don't put the pressure on them. TikTok does have all the discoverability, though. That's usually why I try to put that on there. Hey, what's up, Cloudy? Cloudy's a sub. Cloudy, how's your day going, buddy? We just hit World Series a couple games ago.
The center fielder, number 1, Denzel Clark.
Oh, dang it. I hate when that happens, King.
Ball one.
You're enjoying the game. It's been a good time. You're imagining the post-game win filling, and then the bullpen implodes. Seen it a lot. Oh, Alec. Dude, I wasn't trying to put it on you. Thanks, Alec. All right, Alex giving us the extension. Alec, would you like something on the wall? Or would you like me to write any particular name on the sub poster? Tiny extension.
Now batting, left fielder, Ricky.
Does it for the love of the game, does Alec? Let's see. Pulled your second judge. That is wonderful. Yeah, I'm good. I'm on cloud 9 hit World Series. I'm definitely gonna act like a big shot now. Sour Patch, thanks for the racing helmet. Tanner's got us with another one. Hey, thanks, Tanner. And those swings won't work. I thought we were going to manufacture a run there. Question of the day is this. Would you rather own a home or would you prefer to rent an apartment? So can Can you gift specifically to who do you want to, or can you just like give it to the community guys? Because that's how it is over on the purple side. Sour Patch, thanks for the racing helmet and the GG golden. Yeah, the golden GG. You can do either one. Okay, so Alec usually just random. Hopefully it gets people to watch more. I know on the other platform, because they don't get served ads anymore when they're a sub, people do tend to start watching a little bit more. Not always, but it does work out that way occasionally. Hopefully people getting like the badge and the stickers and all that gets them to come in and hang out a bit more. I really don't know how their algorithm just determines like who gets it. Hopefully somebody that watches a lot. See, own a home. Don't got to worry about the no pet rule, says Cloudy. Yeah, you definitely want to be able to have your pets with you. I gotta find some new questions of the day. I've gone through most of the ones that are on that website. Usually gift to the users in the Gulag. Yep, they've been acting in a good manner and deserve a reward for their suffering. Yeah. I mean, I feel like we talk sports so much that it's good to have a little segue into something else, though. But, you know, you're not wrong. Occasionally we do have a sports one. But usually I look for like either or conversation starter questions and then try to put those in. You know, like one man versus 10 silverback gorillas or whatever. Some of those are pretty fun. Football off season is damn long. It is, right? Makes us appreciate when it is football season. So we get to look around Coors Field. Looks like it's rendered on a PlayStation 2, but we'll take what we can get. What's up, Steve? Good to see you in chat. Steve, we hit World Series 12 innings ago. Oh, good pitch there. And not able to flare it into right field. One Cloudy versus 100 silverback gorillas. I'm taking Cloudy.
Nope, that's inside.
And also, I don't care that much about OTAs or spring training. Well, excuse me, preseason. It's not spring training in football. Like, I need it to actually count to get excited about it. Waiting on dinner for Steve. Hey, how were the rolls yesterday, Steve? Steve was going to have some rolls. Donnie versus Tin Moms and Sour Patch. Oh, of course, Cloudy. Yeah, definitely like connecting with you guys on those platforms. I don't know if I have any hits against this Pearson card so far. I think I do. At least we had a base runner at some point. Last Friday he went sinker, then he went four seam, and I was thinking he was going to pitch repeat, and yeah, it was way off. Well, it's a good game for pitching and defense so far. Hey, what's up, Daniel Barry? How's your day been?
Nope.
Daniel Barry Sports Highlights. Yeah, apparently I missed out not watching that game. I'm having trouble getting a strike up here. AJ Puck will get the strikeout.
Now that's the designated hitter,
Those of you that like the Dodgers, do you consider the Padres the biggest rival because of the geography, or do you not care about them so much, and would rather be concerned about, you know, the Giants or something? Daniel, did you just subscribe? Sorry to put the question on you, but I see the badge popped up by your name. Now the lights are going nuts. Gotta get you on the sub wall. See, your wife makes great Japanese rolls with prawns and smoked salmon, cucumber, and other stuff with Tempura. Steve's eating right in the red chat. You guess you did. If you guess you did, then maybe you were gifted a subscription, which is super appreciated. Or maybe you didn't. Maybe you're being sly with me. Could be either. Giants are the real rivalry. Padres are not there yet for Sour Patch. See, Giants versus Dodgers, Yankees versus Red Sox are the only real relevant ones, says Cloudy. Spoken like a casual Cloudy. How about Cubs and Cardinals, man? Andrew, welcome in. Thanks for hitting that follow button. Cloudy's like, yeah. Those are all flyover states. They don't matter. It's only about the coast. Sorry, Cloud. I'm just giving you a hard time, dude. Okay, JJ Bleday will just have enough room. Finish the summer program today for Steven. Oh, good going, Steve. Or Battle of the Sox, says Cloudy. That was a bad swing. I tried to check, but I didn't do it. Machado booing every time is funny. No rivalry is more heated than the Rockies versus winning, says Sour Patch. Rocky fans catching strays. Boy, I am not hitting this Pearson card at all. These swings aren't help. You wouldn't believe it, but we just hit World Series, so the A's team's got me jumping out of my shoes trying to time these things up. BC, welcome aboard. Thanks for hitting that follow button, BC. Slider just a bit outside.
That's a ball.
Last year, Steve was using Duran for the longest time on the game. Slammed the PC out of the way, that didn't help.
3 balls, 2 strikes.
Alex is in red chat. He says he thinks Giants versus Dodgers is the biggest rivalry. Marte, a little bit of a liability out in center. He's going to misplay that one. We'll have a 3-base hit with 2 outs here with Zach Geloff. Geloff's the only guy that's wanting to play today. He's 2 for 2. Geloff on rehab assignment right now with the Athletics in Las Vegas. Well, we don't want that, Alex. Yeah, there is a little bit of a bad history. Denzel Clark with a perfect shot into right center. And we're going to take the lead with the A's theme team here. Denzel Clark needs a better face scan. They just fixed some of those face scans. Clark not looking right. Boy, I should have turned on that one with Bleday. The PCI was in a pretty good spot. Oh well, we'll take the lead. Take what we can get. Who knew AJ Puck was ready to come out and deal? He's so far so good with Puck. Speaking of Jarren Duran, here he is. Duran serving it to the opposite field. And running himself into an out. I didn't even pay any attention that Duran was still running. Thanks, Duran. Let's see. Owen, great name. Thanks for following. How are you, Owen? Devers struck out first at bat, but he did bounce back, but his team didn't. Good. Sorry, Giants fans. Especially Carne Basada if he's listening, but yeah, I don't mind the Giants losing. I do love Bob Melvin, though. Bob's super nice guy if you ever get to interact with him at a game. Missing being the A's manager. A's don't even know where they're going anymore, Daniel. Oakland, Sacramento, Vegas, Utah, Portland. They're going somewhere. We don't know where. Is Denzel Clark going to fly up the wall? Nah, he doesn't need to. Let's see. JJ Rival, I think it is. Welcome in, JJ. Rough go for a few days, says Alex. You're not wrong, Alex.
Ricky Henderson.
Yeah, I was looking for the sinker and takes too far down. Hey, what's up, William? How you been, buddy? William, I hit World Series a couple games ago. Now we're on to the theme team. How's the show treating you, William? William and myself matched up against each other a week or two back.
Off the plate, ball one.
This Pearson card seems pretty good.
Ball, that's inside. Hey.
Yeah, I was looking for seam, so that thing just completely froze me. There it was. There it wasn't. Shattered bat, down goes Wilson.
Now batting, catcher Tyler Soderstrom.
Nasty change up. There's 103 on top of it. Yep. You got that right, Keegan. Keegan, how are you doing, buddy?
0-2 is the count.
And probably a little too far into chase on that slider. Bummer. Carried a long ways.
That ball's foul. That's
Losing close games. You've lost 4 in a row on
ball,
a
2 strikes the
little
count.
streak. Hopefully it turns around for you soon, William. Game can be frustrating, especially if you're getting perfects and your opponent's just kind of fluking little grounders and little jam shots that are dropping in. But, you know, it balances out eventually.
For the Warriors, the second baseman, Ryan Roberts.
Riz that fan up, for sure. The old fan cam freaks. You never know what you're going to see on the fan cam on MLB The Show. JJ Blade getting in his steps. Uh-oh. Get there, JJ. Uh-oh. I thought about switching late to Clark. I don't know if it would have helped, but probably would have been better than that. Well, Davis playing some really rough center field this year for the A's.
Hey. 1-1. Inside, ball 2.
Puck getting into the yellow, so he may be out of here soon. No, he'll give us the out. We will not get
He's good.
the double play, but we took out his lead runner. Here's Shohei Ohtani. Little snap throw from Puck. Has Puck been okay for the Diamondbacks this year, King? As far as I'm aware, that's still where he's at. He's not okay for us against the Rocky fan. I assume this guy's a Rocky fan. Boy, that was dumped on by Ohtani. How far did it fly? 485 feet. Oh, that'll do, AJ. I thought, yeah, let's stay with the lefty. Lefty. Let's try Ben Joyce.
Now pitching.
But hey, it was Puck's first game. I left him out there too long. And put it on the or not the umpire, the manager. Here's Grandel.
0-1.
If you guys are browsing on TikTok, please come on in and follow. We'd love to have you stick around and get the lights flashing. We need 2 followers for 50 on this session. Every follower drives the timer up. Chandler, I'm good. How are you doing, Chandler?
Hey. 0-1's the count.
And late on the fastball. I was thinking he was going to run the slider away. He's been doing that for the out pitch. Mad Dog, how are you? Bin Boy, let's go. How's Bin Boy doing? Another strikeout. So Pearson racking him up against my ace thing. Here's Kurtz from the opposite hand side. We need a good swing here from somebody soon.
0-1.
Mad Dog, who's your favorite baseball team? There we go. There's a nice rip for Kurtz. The Wake Forest product. And he'll have 2 here with 2 outs.
Now batting, the second
Kurt's looking a little bit stronger in the game than he does in real life. He's kind of got the dad bod going right now. Philly fan for Mad Dog. Who's your favorite Philly of all time? Oh, just missed it with Geloff. Zach Wheeler. Oh, that's a good answer. Usually I get Bryce Harper or Castellanos or something. Not that that's a bad answer, you know what I mean, but Wheeler's fresh.
leading off for Tokyo, the first baseman, Jay Hurd. Candelario.
He's too early on the sinker. The guy's looking for a moonshot here.
Ball, 1 strike.
Guy pitching him away a bit. Cheddar, thank you for the continued likes there on TikTok.
That's ball 2.
And he got into the 4 seam. Nice swing for Candelario. How far will that fly in cores? On the rocks. 447. I thought, fastball away. He's not looking for it. Yeah, he was. And J-Ram's getting into 1, so Joy's getting lit up here. Game was nice and close, you know, looping a blast, we would have been good. Now we're falling further down here. Boner, did you subscribe on that account? No way, Boner. 2-way sub? What a guy. Oh, he got gifted. All right, Boner got gifted. Well, that's a good account to gift to. 'Cause I know you resubscribed on your main. See, your second favorite team, Dodgers, for Mad Dog. Mad Dog, how do you feel when the Dodgers and Phillies play each other, especially like in the playoffs? We'll use column A to get him paralleled. The gifted subs didn't put time on. What? They should have moved the timer up. It's been going up, but I don't know if it missed one or what happened. Easton, welcome aboard. How are you, Easton?
No, inside.
All right, some moonshots there. We got to get this green and gold bats heating up.
Leading off for the center fielder.
It's going to be Darren O'Day coming in.
One. Now pitching.
I'm trying to use Clark's speed. Don't know if Clark has a particularly good bunt rating. He's kind of rough in real life on bunting. And down will go. We're trying a small ball.
Ball, that's just out.
These points like somewhere over here by this tree.
One ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Easton, who do you root for as a baseball fan? Foxtrot, I'm good. We hit World Series. Now I'm kind of scuffling with the A's team. How are you doing, Foxtrot? Carter, what's up, buddy? How are you today? I thought that was a better swing than it was. Jammed up with Ricky. Yeah, I'm good, Carter. Thanks for asking. What's happening, Seminoles baseball? How are you today? Seminoles in the red chat, Foxtrot in the purple chat, Carter's in the TikTok chat. We're three-way chatting, same name everywhere. Please be sure to follow everywhere if you haven't already. Hey, thanks, Jay. Yeah, Father's Day was nice. How about for yourself? Did you get to enjoy the weekend? Noah, it's good. Yeah, how's the life of Noah going these days? Thank you for making the last half of the shift entertaining. Hey, Cheddar, thanks for being here. Why'd you spend some of your time with us? I am. Yeah, and thank you, Seminoles. Caleb, cool spelling on your name. Thanks for following, Caleb. Want everybody to follow. Enjoyed it. Not a father yet. Hung out with the amazing fathers for Jay. I wouldn't rush into it if you're certain that you even want to be a dad at some point. But I became a dad at 36. It was okay for me. Some people, you guys do it a lot younger, and that's fine if that's your chosen path. But a lot of fun to be had as a single guy or gal. There in your youth and travel and not deal with all the responsibilities of raising a little human. 27. That's when I got married. Was 27. But everybody's got their own timing on stuff. Hey, Mad Dog, it's all good. I'm surprised you got school this deep into the summer, but come by and chat with us anytime, Mad Dog. Just let that one travel too far for Wilson. It's carrying a long ways there in cores, but not enough. Let's see. Samantha, welcome in. And Tyrese Halliburton, welcome in. Halliburton, you playing today? See, you taking care of your wife after her surgery. It's been rough. Sorry to hear that, Foxtrot. Is she doing okay now? All right, let's go grab Langoliers off the bench. Definitely not rushing, not ready for Jay. Samantha, how are you? Who's your favorite baseball team? Got up to Durant on summer collection for Noah. Good going, Noah. Oh, I slammed that PCI up too much. Kind of hacking here against Chapman. We went 5-5 with Durant after you got him too. Oh, nice, Noah. I bought Tatis today and a couple of the stray Dodgers that I didn't have, so I still need a Tawny. Once we get him, then we're gonna enjoy Carlos Beltran. Hey, we'll get a solo shot with Brent Rooker. Maybe a little too late. That inning with Ben Joyce where I got rocked wasn't good. Pitched really well with AJ Puck. Kind of surprised. Went a little too far with Puck though. This is hit well by Max Muncy. I don't know if that's going to carry enough. He's got Marte in center, so that'll help us out with a weak center fielder. Oh, smooth moves, Boner. We love it. All right. Got plenty of righty bats. Which one do we want the most? Mark Canna has big power against lefties.
Now coming into pinch hit, Mark Canna.
That's in. Did he go?
Oh no, Foxtrot. I'm very sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sure it's been rough in a lot of ways. Emotionally, physically, all of it.
3 balls, 1 strike.
I'm assuming it was like cesarean section or something like that. Let's see, Philly fan for Samantha. We'll try Simeon. I know he's going to have the better PCI, although playing out of position may not be great for Simeon. And if he goes to a righty, so be it. It's not like I have lefties on the bench. Cubs fan for Little Cheddar. Here's Blake Tribe. Oh, that was ripped. Bummer. The launch angle was 11, guys. Oh, man. Could have been a 3-run shot to Bellos. Timer must have just went by Boski. Should I put it back, Boski? Man, we almost pulled it out. That was a good swing. Yeah, sometimes the game just doesn't reward you. Foxtrot, man, my condolences to your late daughter, and I'm sorry that you and your wife are going through that. And yeah, it's just sometimes life just isn't fair, and there's no real rhyme or reason why things happen. They just do, and you just gotta unfortunately move forward through it. What's up, Baden? How's it going? All right, Boski says put the timer back. All right, Boski, here we go. We'll call it the World Series timer bonus. Right, 5 minutes on the board. Who wants a subscription, baby? Says Sour Patch. We're playing A's team. We hit World Series. We got a bunch of packs. Timer's back. That means Like-a-thon is back. If we get 100,000 likes, we'll open all these packs. So get after it. SP gifted a couple there. So let me get... I'm going to draw a little Sour Patch under your name up here, SP. Also, I took a picture of the recent one, so that way you guys can look for your names if you like. Work hard, play harder from Boski Bo. Boski, I've never seen that before, dude. You're a tremendous win. Thanks, Boski. Sour Patch, it either looks like a turtle that decided to climb up the wall or a snowman. I was trying to make it look like a Sour Patch. Boski, dude, thank you. He also sent us the gamer. Shane, welcome in. That and the private jet have been the two favorites, says King. So now we're streaming. Now we're back in business, boys. So everybody start to tapping. If you're not tapping, you're napping. Hey, no problem, Foxtrot. Thank you for the racing debut from Sour Patch. All right, A's theme team. We are up to no good out here. Trying to get us to 100K as Little Cheddar. Well, maybe the tap team will assemble now. I'm afraid to look at the timer. All right, we're good for we're good for an hour 8 here. Thanks to Boski and Sour Patch and all the buddies. And thank you, Boski. That was super kind of you. You guys are awfully generous over on TikTok side. A lot of generosity on purple side and red side over the years too. But man, TikTok sometimes it just pops off over there. Oh, I'm sorry, Jay. No, I didn't see your question. I may have been doing too much shenanigans for my side. Sour Patch and Boski go to duo. Let's see, Baseball for Life number 10. Thanks for following Baseball for Life. Man, I thought we rallied that last game. Like I really thought I crushed it from Simeon, and then the PCI was all over it. I'm not one of those whine about the game streamers, but I'm gonna do it right now. Like that would have been pretty sweet to pull that one off with the A's theme, considering we're up around 800. But hey, it's okay. At least we got through the World Series game, all right. I should have checked to see if I sold lighter. I can check on my phone app here. If you guys are MLB The Show players, be sure to download the companion app. Helps a lot with flipping duplicates and stuff like that if you didn't already know. Boski is Wizards MJ, your Celtics Shaq. That is a dynamic duo. All right, I don't think I sold that card. I'm going to my orders and I'm gonna see here. All right, lighter. People are undercutting me. Let's see. Jex, thanks for following. How are you, friend? Right, so I'm going to cancel the order. At least I'm trying to. Sometimes the old fingers are not going where they need to go on the apps here. Man, if you want Outlighter, I'm listing them up for 75,550 stubs. So go get him. That's Donnie's Outlighter. You need him. It's a Ricky Perfect Rip. Over 2,000 likes on the PC for Boner. Yeah, if you guys are watching TikTok on computer, you can just hold down the L key, or maybe find a way to get that L key compressed, and you should be good to go. That is a wonderful pitch out, and he got me. Well, don't like that. Usually the pitch out doesn't even matter, but that time Ricky got a bad jump. How many likes are we on as a community, guys? What's up, Diego? Diego will help us on the tap team. Diego's a tap team expert from years gone by. Ooh, sounds good, Steve. Steve's gonna have a nice dinner out there in the red platform.
That's ball 4.
Batting third, the catcher, Tyler.
4OK. Well, I'm concerned. I don't know what that means, Boner. Yep, got the big haircut. My barber flew in and cut my hair pre-stream.
0-1.
Yeah, it's true, right? The more you can just travel around and have fun is a good way to go, right, Steve? I know everybody's got their own path and they get there when they get there, but yeah, for me, 36, for you, 50. I feel like that's a great age to do things. Thanks, Diego. 40K. Oh, we got it. We're going to make it to the 100,000. I believe in you guys. All right, so anybody joining the stream, we're trying to get 100,000 likes. If and when we do, we'll do a massive pack opening. We have to do it before the timer runs out. And I double played myself, so really rough inning. Had the hit with Ricky, drew a walk, and then was trying to get them both to run, but Wilson didn't sprint out fast enough, and then I was screwed with Soderstrom. So we'll try to be smarter the rest of the way. I miss playing the event because I could get so many of those clips playing event games, playing against random players. You get up in World Series and everybody's like a competent player. Wait a minute, JR sending likes and Boner? How are you doing that, Tight Spot? You double watching? Thanks, Tight Spot. Diego, I finished up your pod race today, so I got that going for me. Massimo, thanks for 20 roses. How are you, Massimo? JR wants it bad. He's doubled the vice in this thing to get us home on the 100,000 likes. Yeah, there must be something that you're putting in that's against auto mod rules. I'm sorry, Jay. Dom, welcome in. Thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. The timer goes up. Lights flash. We have a good time. More the merrier. You're on the For Your page. This is the sports stream. We don't have to talk baseball. We can talk cricket. We can talk rugby, NFL, tiddlywinks, lacrosse, whatever. Come on in. Yeah, you can see the team. Although I'm running A's theme team right now. I can show you my World Series team that just made it earlier in the stream. We got Michael coming in. What's up, Michael? Thanks for following. Jacob Wilson was like super delayed. He wouldn't move at the ball. A Donnie Kiss card? All right. We can negotiate. I'm a cheap date. You know what? The Jacob Wilson card has been really good for me. But mostly Soto's been my guy the whole season. I finally have Soto out of the main lineup. Put in a bunch of switch hitters for the World Series push. Roger Clemens was good for me in that World Series game. Just bought the game. Super fun. Can't stop playing it. Good to hear, Michael. Honestly, I had a similar experience. I bought the game back in 2019 on PlayStation 4. I was an Xbox guy. I got a PlayStation late in the cycle of the consoles, and I started playing the show, and I loved it ever since. If there's anything we can do to help you with your enjoyment of the game, Michael, just let us know.
Ball. 1-1.
I remember they did it like 2 months ago, Diego. Is there something more recent? I didn't realize they had done anything over the last week or two, if that's what it was. Here's my best tips for hitting is try to see the ball out of the release point and look at the corresponding spot in the batter's eye. So like if your release is right here, try to keep your eyes there. I personally think aim small, miss small helps. So I use kind of a minimal PCI. If I was starting over, I would recommend the bat PCI. The bat PCI is even better, but I just got accustomed to this one over the years. And that's a perfect swing, but it's a contact swing. I was just trying to serve it with Kurt's lefty-lefty, so it's not going to jump. And then my last tip is kind of a sales pitch, but if you guys don't have Control Freaks, they make analog stick extenders. This is probably a better one to show you. They make precision rings, which help you not slam the PCI. So buy something from Control Freak. You know, whatever you think may be more beneficial to you out of their products. If you don't have them already, should help. And if you do buy them, please use my creator code. It's DF to help you save a few bucks, and helps me out as well. You don't have to have them to play the game better, but they've definitely helped me over the years. Used them for years before they endorsed me. You wanted the purple analogs, they were sold out. Gotta wait for the restock. Buying precision rings, Control Freaks, greatest investment ever. Yeah, they definitely help, and they help with other games too, Michael. Like if you play Fortnite, Call of Duty, any of those types of games, add some sensitivity to your controller. Welcome back in, Foxtrot. Oh, we got to that quickly. And we'll hold him to the long single.
Batting sixth, the designated hitter, Nick Castellanos.
So Castellanos was irritated with his manager, said something in the dugout, and then got benched today, lost his consecutive game streak.
2-0. Yeah. 2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitching with the late Vida Blue. Vida just passed away recently, I think within the last year or so. A couple of A's legends, man. We lost Vida and Ricky of late. Your glorious king, Dave Roberts, got tossed today. If you want to have a good team, do mini seasons, might be boring, great rewards. Yeah, I didn't even ask Michael. Michael, are you playing Diamond Dynasty? Or are you playing like Road to the Show or Franchise to start? They're all fun. I think the majority of us in these streams play Diamond Dynasty, but certainly not everybody. Trying to make it to 100,000 likes. If and when we do, we'll do a huge pack opening for you guys. Likes are coming in fast and furious on TikTok. If you're on TikTok and you haven't followed, please come on in. Make sure you check out the merchandise store. Got some great items this Foxtrot. Thanks, Foxtrot. Yeah, it's available in my link tree for the TikTok viewers. Oh, late swings. Michael's a Diamond Dynasty guy. Awesome. Broke out Franchise and Road to the Show nutshell this year for Diego. When you see Clark spelled with the E at the end, like Denzel Clark's name, it's C-L-A-R-K-E. Do you want to pronounce it Clarky? Because I know I do. I know it's silent once I hear it pronounced, but I always wanted it to be like Clarky. I may be the only one, but yeah. How do you guys think about that? So sad for Vida Blue, who's a hella good player and pitcher. Yeah, he seemed like he was a pretty good person too. I did see that. Yeah, I forgot to mention it. Yeah, they took the knuckleballer out of the game. Devin Kirby, right? Maddox, how are you this morning? Welcome in, Maddox. And he won't turn 2, but it's close. Yeah, I don't like trying other stuff, though, Diego. I'm very accustomed to this. I just hit World Series on it. What's the saying, Diego? Old dog, hard to teach an old dog new tricks.
Ball, that's outside.
I've probably taken 250,000 pitches with these diamond PCIs. Now I'm just used to where it's at. Not saying it's the best PCI, it's just the one I'm accustomed to. I would use the bat, but I'm kind of a fan of having the altitudes where I can see them. Yeah, I heard that was a good Dodger Padre game. Well, I'm hearing it from the Dodger fans, not so much from the Padre fans today. So why did they take out Devin Kirby's knuckleball? Did they give any reason for doing that? Yeah, he threw the slider at my back foot and I chased it. Padres plunked Ohtani. I like this Bo Naylor card, but I did drop him for Cal Raleigh's live series for the World Series push. I was getting jammed too much same hand side, which happens a lot on these theme teams that we're running now. It was too good, says Seminole, as far as that Kirby card.
A shortstop.
Do the Dodgers and Padres play each other again today? Might be a good game to tune into. Seems like it's heated up right now between the teams. Doesn't have the knuckleball anymore.
Batting ninth, the left fielder,
Zone, thanks for following. We want everybody to be like Zone, get those lights moving. Roy J, welcome aboard. Maddox, how's your morning going? Maddox is in our red chat. Yeah, here comes Jacob Wilson. Got Wilson, Soderstrom, and Rooker. Trying to get all these guys parallel 5, just because why not? But I think tomorrow I'll probably start doing the color storm chase again. I think I need about a dozen of those guys.
for the Athletics, the shortstop, Jacob Wilson.
I think it goes back further than that, Diego. Although I asked Dodger fans earlier and they said the real rivalry is against the Giants, not against the Padres. Definitely must watch TV, says Shay. Both teams have done some wrongs. I gotta watch out for that slider. He's getting me to chase too far in now. Swerbo, thanks for the share. I raised my chair here, like I'm too far away from the monitor.
That's outside.
Yeah, that giant rivalry goes back to the East Coast. Bummer, just missed on that slider. Dodgers playing tonight at 10. Jose Hernandez, thanks for the likes, Jose. Bummer, late swing, not what I was looking for. AJ, welcome in. Thanks for following. Everybody, you like AJ? More follows is definitely good for the timer. Stream longer, lights flash. And hopefully we'll entertain you guys with a huge pack opening soon. Whatever year the Giants lost on the check swing was a pretty good matchup you guys had. in the postseason. I forgot who the Giants batter was now. I want to say it was like Milky Cabrera, but I think that's wrong. Giants fans were ticked about that deal. Late swings here. Albert, welcome in. I don't know if he really wants to bunt or if he's just being obnoxious, but that's fine if he wants to bunt.
Now coming into pinch hit,
Bernie Williams coming in. Long run for Denzel. He'll get there.
Now batting, the second baseman, Alfonso Soriano.
Yeah, someone in chat earlier said they were going to invest in Eddie Podges' cards because he's going so well. You know, for like MLB The Show investment. We're getting close. Almost halfway there. We got plenty of time. Thanks to the buddies extending us big time here. Close play. Fido will get there.
Now batting, third baseman, Ramirez.
Is Profar all natural or is he on performance enhancers? Been a Dodger fan for a long, long time. You've seen the worst and the best for Jay. Jay, I'm 18 years older than you. I don't know that you've seen that much yet. Bama, that's a great idea. You should definitely suggest it to him. No, I'm just messing with you, Jay. Dodgers are usually perennial contenders, even when they have a bad year or two, they bounce back. I wish I watched the Wilt 100-point game. I would have been taking selfies baseline, man. There is some doubters on the Wilt 100-point game. I think he actually dropped 100, but I know that's one of those debated sports records.
Leading off for the A's, the third baseman, Max Muncy.
Boner's all over the likes. Jose's all over the likes. 100,000 likes and we'll do a huge pack opening. Keep tapping, guys. If you're on the For-Your page, come on in and follow. Help us with the big community goal. Oh, man. Just missed it with Muncy. Like, that PCI was pretty good.
The batter, the first baseman, Nick Kerr.
That's a ball.
This is the non-funky one. This is not Dodger Muncy. Although Dodger Muncy used to be A's Muncy, so it can be confusing.
1 ball, 1 strike.
They have the same birthday, the Max Muncies.
2 balls,
But different years. A's Muncy is younger, obviously.
Hey. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Yeah, he didn't look like he was going to be much of a major league player, and they ended up being really good.
Yellow.
Well, Diego, you should have on notifications by now.
Counts 1 and
Diego probably left the Discord. I haven't seen you post in Discord in a long time. But you're welcome back. Ooh, just slammed it with Geloff. It was a touch late. I thought the timing was pretty good on that swing. He's pretty locked in with his pitcher confidence, though. Hey, what's up, Watermelon? How are you, friend? Watermelon's in the red chat. Santano, Castellanos, and Naylor coming up.
Leading off for Daytona, the first baseman, Carlos.
That pack opening may have multiple Atanis in it. You guys don't want to miss it. Clark will play it in quickly, but Santana's got 2. I haven't seen any softball girls say softball's harder than baseball. Maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't really have enough knowledge to know, honestly. Might have been Plant. I don't know. I don't remember now. Hate when I throw the slider and then it's like brushing back the batter. I think maybe some ways baseball's pretty hard if your noose is watermelon. Don't the softball pitchers pitch closer to the home plate than baseball pitchers do? So I imagine the reaction time's about the same between softball and baseball. Lance, Cody, welcome in. Colby, welcome in. Everybody, please keep on following. We love it. I'll show you guys what you're tapping for if you're trying to help us towards the big pack opening. You need 100,000 likes to rip packs before our timer goes bye-bye. Boski and Sour Patch and the boys gave us a shot. Builds are smaller. The reaction time is actually faster in softball, says Addy. Because I think what they say, right? Baseball, you got like 4/10 of a second or something to react to the ball. Bad throw from Clark. I might have been able to get him with a good throw. Still getting used to that Clark card.
Now batting, the shortstop, Ellie. Pinch hitting.
He's going to go to the captain here in Jeter. He's got the lefty on deck. I'm kind of pitching around. Let's see. Boner 313 and Jay, welcome in, guys.
Now batting.
Oh, I don't know. I haven't planned anything, but yeah, I should try to get out. Weather's still somewhat pleasant. And Ryan Ludwig's going to hit the low changeup. He's able to get underneath that one and golf it to right field. They pitch closer but slower. If they pitch from the baseball mound, you think it would be slower, says Watermelon. And that's a tough ball for Blade. He's not the best outfielder. So this one breaking open a little bit here. Didn't want to pull out Vida, although I did consider it. There just isn't, you know, a lot of other good A's options there. But we do have our normal bullpen. Didn't want to go to him too early. All right, so down 3. We need some A's offense with this A's theme team. I mean, I think it's good that Atani's back to pitching. It's definitely a nice thing to have him back in the mix there for being a two-way player.
Leading off for Anaheim, the center fielder, Denzel Clark.
Won't take a long time to pitch. Sometimes they step away and they let the CPU throw it, so that's why I just swung center cut. Was hoping to hit the ball with it.
Ball.
Everybody's got to join Boner on those taps and Jose. We need the tap team moving there on TikTok. What's up, Top Dog? How you doing, buddy?
Now batting, right fielder, JJ Bleday.
We are 42,000 likes away on TikTok from a huge pack opening. You gotta jump on your backup account, buddy.
Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Ball 2.
Cam, thanks for the likes. Cam's joining the tab team. And I had to say, I thought it was a slider out of the hand for a second. The little sinker hump got me.
Hey. 0-1. Hey.
Good sequence. I thought that was going to finish like right there.
Ball. Hey.
And I was opening up looking for the hard stuff, so A's team
For the ninth, the third baseman,
lacking some offense right now. But trying to keep it at a 3-run disadvantage.
Hey.
Jay's helping us with likes.
1's the count.
How's that tap team? All right, we got Boner, Jose, Jay, Cam. They're all sending the likes in. They want to see me pack a Tawny today. Maybe. We'll see.
Here you go.
Come on, Blue. He went around. And Geloff will grab it.
the center fielder, number 24, Brady Sizemore.
Definitely can be that way.
0-1. One ball, 2 strikes.
And apparently Sizemore didn't swing. I thought he did. Let's see. BM Willie, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Willie. Yeah, the updated play art on the Otani is pretty cool. Matt, welcome in. We need 40,000 more TikTok likes. We're getting there. Boner's all over it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Pretty sure I have this Vita Blue P5 already, so not like we're worried about the P5 on him. We're just trying to win. Here's Wilson
For the Athletic,
with the A's
the
theme
shortstop,
team.
Jacob.
So I'll put together a couple of Color Storm themes for tomorrow's stream. We can start working towards something on the games. Although the A's theme is probably my favorite thing to use. Late swing there.
Now batting, the catcher, Tyler Soderstrom.
Ball 1.
I was trying to look dead red for the fastball. The sinker fooled me. We'll get jammed up with Soderstrom. Here's Brent Rooker.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Brent Rooker.
Ball.
And it's touched too far underneath it, so Rooker's going to fly out. Timing was finally in the good window, but bad result. Shea Stadium been a house of nightmares for our offense so far.
for Daytona, the designated hitter, Nick.
So I think he's gone to a bunch of righties off his bench. Let's use Duvall so we can start to parallel him a bit.
Camilo.
Matt and AJ have came through. Hey guys, who do you root for as baseball fans? Thanks for following. Everybody, please follow if you haven't.
That's out. Ball 2.
Having trouble locating here. Castellanos. And Castellanos all over that swing. High sinker. No doubter. Reese, welcome in. Thanks for lighting up our lights. Who's your favorite baseball team, Reese? The King is tapping. Thanks, King. Thought the King may have went to sleep. And we'll get a strikeout on Naylor. Cardinal fan for Reese. Who's your favorite Cardinal all-time, Reese? Mine's Mark McGuire. If you consider McGuire a Cardinal. Hey, what's up, Froggy? How's your day been? Excuse me, I think it's Foggy. Yeah, there's no R. My bad, Foggy. Eli, welcome in. Thanks for smashing the follow button. Gaddy for sure. Eli, who do you root for as a baseball fan? Jordan, what's up, bud? Appreciate all the follows. Everybody on the For Your page, come on in. Please follow. We are multi-streaming. We're on Red, Purple, and TikTok chats. My day's good. We hit World Series earlier. Now we're just trying to chase our like goal. We get 100,000 likes on TikTok. We'll do a huge pack opening. I'm playing with the Ace team. Been taking some L's with them. Trying to rally back here. Fighting Padres. Eli's a Braves fan. All right, who's your favorite Brave of all time, Eli?
Max Muncy.
What's up, Raffy? How are you doing, buddy? Chipper? Yeah, Chipper's a good answer. Can't go wrong with Chipper Jones.
Hey. 1-1.
No, you can hit him tomorrow, Cam.
2 balls. 1
Hey, don't be sorry. You're here now. What's up, Zico? How's your day going? If you guys are in the red chat with Zico and Foggy, we'd love you to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and we like those reaction hearts from you guys.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
It's hit well by Muncy, but his pitch confidence has to be really locked in. I've had too many goose egg innings up here, so Muncy's going to be out.
The first baseman, Nick.
Just in time to help Tap. Tap team assemble. You're 1 game on World Series, now you're on the 4-game L streak. Sometimes it happens that way, Willie. You'll bounce back, man. Have you hit World Series at all this season? Or this year?
That ball's foul.
Oh, we're getting there. We're 35,000 likes away. Thought it was a 4-seam out of the hand. Slider got me good. Probably shouldn't play another ranked game, but I'll probably play one more just for everybody's laughing enjoyment. You'll get it, Billy. If you got that close, you're already good enough for sure.
Ball 1.
And Geloff just missed. Needed him to be a little earlier and pull that into left field. Well, Scooble's having a good game for him. Let's see. I'm thinking about parallels at this stage since we're in a low leverage situation. I already got Miller and Hendricks P5 for the ace theme. Need the Eckersley card. I just don't want to spin the stubs on him yet.
Ball 1's the count.
Probably should play BR, but I don't like BR much. This guy's pitched pretty well with him. I had a few hits in that first inning and then ran myself into some mistakes and never really rallied back since then.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
What's up, activists? How are you today? And that one's crushed by Bernie Williams. Dude, why are you playing in the rain, man? That's really annoying stuff. That's super cheesy to do that. Can you use the metal bat in this game? Not in Diamond Dynasty. You can use bat skins that look metal.
0-1. No ball, 2 strikes.
You don't feel the lag. Well, you don't feel the lag when you're hosting it, but yeah, that's really cheesy stuff, man. Also, you came in, you haven't followed yet. So, I don't know. I don't think we want you in our community, man. Hit the road, Jack. Tell your mom to warm up the bacon grease. Congratulations on your win over the A's theme team, though.
1 strike.
Everybody's welcome here, but yeah, don't be a clown playing
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Diamond Dynasty games in the rain. Then act like you don't know better. Cam was getting the itchy trigger finger on that guy. But yeah, he didn't come in and follow. He didn't come in and say good game or anything like that. And yeah, he was a cheeser playing in the rain. He was probably sitting there watching me call the plays the whole way. Yeah. Some people just don't learn. Now we banned him over on Twitch. Go ahead and get banned everywhere, bud. That's fine. He won't be able to listen on Twitch, though, once he's banned. Let's see. Wilted Rose, Praying Hands, Thumbs Up, Baseball. Thanks for following. Sean, I'm good. What's up, Sean? We need 32,000 more likes for a huge pack opening. My packs are in your hands, guys. Keep on tapping. No, I answered it, Volks. Yeah, you can't use like a real metal bat in the game. You can use like weird looking bat skins, but it doesn't really affect much. It's just aesthetic, right? Not like you can grab a metal bat and hit the ball an extra 50 feet because you got aluminum or whatever. Question of the day is, would you prefer to own a house or rent an apartment?
Inside, ball 1.
Thought we had him with SodaStream. I saw him dancing around. Cam thinks you can add the sound, though, for the metal bat. I'm not sure about that. Own a house, same cost where Cam is. It's been a rough game here with the Ace theme. We need a touchdown to get the lead back.
Leading off for Anaheim, the center fielder.
Road to the show, you might get a few at-bats in college and high school with the metal bats. I haven't paid that much attention to it, folks.
Ball, that's inside.
If you guys are hanging out with 6K Volks, please be sure to subscribe. Foggy, we hit World Series tonight, but I haven't tried to hit like 900 or 1,000 or any of that stuff. Usually I hit World Series and start with the theme teams. And that's what we did today.
Ball, 1 strike.
Cam is confirming and Road to the Show you get a few at-bats with the metal bats, the aluminum bats. You've been sub. Hey, thanks, buddy. I remember chatting with you before. What is the mark next to your name? The check mark. Does that mean you're like verified there? And Denzel Clark may find some grass. Try to get 2 with the Speedy Clark. You're a lurker. Oh, that's really cool. 6K. Let me see what you do with your content. Go into your channel. I'm trying to. I will here in a minute. Almost fluked it in there with Blade. Fortnite guy. Awesome. Here we go.
Recently, I've been getting absolutely
140K subscribers. Wow. A lot more than I got, man. I just won a beanie through the platform. Through one of the programs that they have. I couldn't get Clark to hook slide. I tried to. Who's the third baseman? Oh, I didn't pay attention. Don't really mean anything at the end of the day, same as me. I'm more established on the purple side and TikTok side. However, that's impressive though, dude. You got a lot of subs. My son would be especially impressed that you're here. Not every day, but most days he's like, Dad, how many subs you got? I was trying to run Ricky back. I'm just having a bad time with the base pass here. Okay, so here's Wilson trying to get us a run on the board and keep the game alive. Gube Kai. No, I don't play friendlies. Sorry, friend. It's a non-friendly stream. Not much, your boy. I don't care for BR a whole lot. I used to play event all the time, but they kind of slammed the event this year to where it's not very much fun. And popped up underneath it, so should have had a run or two in there, but was screwing around too much on the bases. Yeah, this is called Ranked Seasons, and we hit World Series earlier on today's stream, so I'm playing with like an Ace theme team right now. Oh, Ranger, follow us for the TikTok viewers. Since we're vertical, I can't have both overlays, but we love you to subscribe, Ranger. All right, TikTok buddies, this is what you're tapping for. I'll show you guys the packs. Going to quickly run to the restroom, and we'll play our next game. We're playing with the Ace theme team. Tomorrow we'll do a Color Storm Surge and try to finish up the Color Storms we haven't done. But I got 52 standards, 14 ballins, 2 jumbos, 8 headliners. We got deluxe packs, spotlight packs, summer packs, all kinds of stuff, right? So just, yeah, please keep on tapping. Once we get there, we'll be good. I'm going to relieve myself here as soon as we find a game. Probably drop back into All-Star here soon, but it's all good. Be right back. All right, this will be a Gunner Hoglin game. That'll do, Pig. Right. Here we go. Hey, what's up, Levi? How's your day going? And we'll be at home. We'll face the Outlighter card. How's our timer? We got at least 30 minutes left guaranteed. So this game plus a pack opening would be great. We got to get our 100,000 likes. Hopefully we'll get there. Thanks, Boner. I'm playing against generic Pringles. That's a wonderful name. Hopefully he's a cool guy to play against. Do you guys like Pringles more or Lay's Stacks? I prefer Stacks, but Pringles are good too. Stacks are a little bit thicker. I like the mouth feel a little bit more, and the mouse feel. Here we go. Here, I'm filling my mouse for all of you mouse buddies. No, Tommy, I don't. Sorry.
2 and 2.
Green bag Doritos, says King. King, I was talking Pringles versus Lay's stacks. I was talking tube chips. He's switching us up to green bag Doritos over here. Mr. Exotic in the chat. I don't know what those are. I don't know what flavor they are. Okay, thankfully that'll stay in the yard. No, it's all good, bud. Yeah, I definitely have the weakness for chips. Salsa Verde.
Second, the right fielder, number 34, Bryce Harper.
I should have used an opener, and then we could have went with the lefty. He's got Harper and these guys in here. Let's see. Hagen Tilly, thanks for following, Hagen. Everybody please follow or subscribe. It's not good. And I thought my timing was okay with Ricky, but I may have left a little early. Let's see, I'll grab it. They're so good. Purple bag is pretty good too, says King. Mislocation, got away with it. Hogland is on the IL, and I think he's out for the year. That's the type of hip injury for the Athletics. He looked okay at times as a young pitcher. He came up this year and made his debut. Alex, thanks for jumping in on the follow. How are you, Alex? He's got Adley on deck, and I can't throw a strike right now. Lede will grab it in right field. Like sweet chili. Brando says the Takis are good too. But yeah, Tommy, no disrespect. I just don't care to play friendlies and all that stuff. Buddy with the fingers like this, thanks for following. We need 23,000 taps to do a huge pack opening. They're terrible this year. They shouldn't be as terrible as they are. They have a lot of good young positional players, but they're terrible. Mark Hotze should have been fired, but it's a joke of an organization, unfortunately, for A's fans. Yeah, we're facing lighter. I was going to try to get Ricky on with a little bunt action. Jimbo, welcome in. Maddox, welcome back. Yeah, they're like 15 games under 500 or something. Pitching staff isn't good, but they did pick up Severino. They picked up Jeffrey Springs from the Rays. They shouldn't be as bad as they are pitching-wise, and record-wise, they should be better. What's up, Baseball Kid? How are you? If you guys are on the Red Chat with Baseball Kid, please be sure to subscribe if you haven't. Oh, just missed it with Wilson. Chasing a little too far. Severino, pretty solid arm for the Mets last year. I think he wanted to stay with the Mets, but he got a lot more money from the A's organization. This is 25, Baseball Kid. Imagine still playing 24 this late into the year.
1-1. 1 and 2's the count.
Brando, I don't believe you. Brando, did a prince contact you and tell you he's sending you a few $1 million too? Brando's claiming he got free stubs for winning a tournament he didn't even know he won. Did you even know you played in it, Brando? Tap Team is a symbol. They're going hard there in TikTok. Thanks, guys, for all the likes. Jordan, Boner, Jose, anybody that I'm missing, thank you guys for tapping. And late swing there. PlayStation tournaments, if you win, you get stubs. Sounds sus, Brando.
Inside ball.
Are you going to tell me about your Brando cryptocurrency next? You know 2K does tournaments for VC. Yeah, I'm messing with Brando. I think he's legit. Although it's kind of weird they didn't know that he won any stubs. What's up, Code 3? Welcome back. Yeah, little Brando coin. Definitely safe. Definitely not a rug pull.
The left fielder, number 20,
Here's Jason Dominguez stepping up.
Dominguez.
All right, so a better inning from Hoglund. That'll do, Pig. Nobody's getting the Babe reference, but that's all right.
Leading off for the A's, the designated hitter, Clark Rooker.
That's a ball.
I was looking sinker away and convinced myself that was a pitch. Boner, come on, man. With all the Daniel bucks you're invested in already. I'm chopped into the dirt. Captain Jeter is going to get Rooker out at first. I feel like I had that PCI tracking on it, but I was late. It's what plants need, says Boner. I don't know, Boner. And not able to hold up there with Muncie. So here comes Kurtz.
Ball. Hey! 1-1. Two. 1-2.
Children yearn for the mines too, Boner. The movie Minecraft. Let's see. Yeah, I have no idea, Electro. Yeah, why would we even be talking about that? Electro, this is a sports stream. Take a minute off and catch your breath, dude. Electro was a lost chatter. New South Wales lost game 2 by 2 points. Oh, bummer, Brados. Was it tonight that the game happened? JR, thanks for the you're awesome. Kitty. I know, user 81, like, hey, Panthers won the Stanley Cup. You don't say. But yeah, congratulations to the Panther fans in chat. Still waiting for the Sharks to host their first. Let's see, Metal, thanks for following. Everybody, please follow. More followers means more time and more good times together. Re-downloading the show. 24 is Little Mama. Oh, nice, Little Mama. Glad you're still hanging out with us there, too. Levi, welcome in. Thanks for following, Levi. Yeah, for your page, buddies, come on in. This is the place to talk sports. We can talk NFL, NBA, whatever you guys like. Come on down. Donnie sounds like Elvis when he says Little Mama. Little Mama Silva in the purple chat. Now I'm going to start laying it on Too Thick King. Then everybody's going to unfollow. Gunner, welcome aboard.
0-2.
New follower, friends, who's your favorite athlete of all time? Got me all shook up. It's a long run for Denzel Clark. He'll get it. Gonna do a Tampa Bay March to October for Little Mama Silva.
Leading off for the Athletics.
That sounds splendid, Little Mama. Geloff looking to play some small ball. And it's close. And he's out. Bummer. Geloff 90 speed, not quite fast enough. Would try it here with Clark, but maybe aware of what I'm trying now. Yeah, maybe not.
0-1.
Took Seattle to the World Series last time you did March or October for Little Mama Silva. 15,000 likes away from a huge pack opening. If you guys are on TikTok, please help out with the likes. Like-a-thon is on up here over my head. The more you like, the further up your profile picture goes for the crown. Elijah, my ranking is outstanding. Same up that ruined Galarraga's game. It is. Ben Joyce, right? I think. Miles Munson, how are you, Miles? I don't know where the song is from. Has anybody heard the song It's Raining Tacos? My kids are listening to that thing a lot. It's an earworm. Little Mama Silva says hi to the red chat. Just ignoring the TikTok chat, though. Late and not worth the wait there for JJ Blide. JR, thanks for the gifts, buddy. Missing Holy just woke up. Hey, welcome welcome to your morning. How did you rest? JR, thank you for 5 roses. Duck, thank you for the likes on the screen there.
Oh, that's low. That's a ball. Did he go?
And umpire says they didn't swing. I thought they did. Another appeal, another check swing. How much is Bryce Harper paying you? Apparently all of it, right? That one's not called a strike, so Harper draws the leadoff walk.
The batter, number 27.
Guys have been tremendous with all the tap in their TikTok. Boner has 2-way tapped this stream. Double fisted viewer. I'm gonna turn off the ring light because daylight just starting to break here in California. In my portion of California. He's getting away with a lot of check swings here. A lot of checks mix over here. Hey, King F, did you see there's Sydney Sweeney bathwater soap that's available? What a double play animation from Jacob Wilson, spinning around to get us 2. Chris Boykin, Jose Hernandez, thank you guys for the taps. Chris, thank you for following and driving our timer up. We'll bring in the bunt defense here. Haven't bathed without it since it came out. True legend. Brandon, welcome in.
1-1.
Quinn, welcome aboard.
1 and 2's the count.
8,000 likes from the big pack opening.
Ball. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And we'll swing through the sinker. Dang it. Thought I had a good rip on that one. Here's Wilson stepping in. Let's see. MJ Official. How are you, MJ? That's going to stay up for the left fielder, unfortunately for me. So here's Soderstrom coming in. Lefty, lefty. It's been a one-hit game so far.
That's a ball.
A one-hit solo shot for Harper.
1 and 1.
Used to play 2K with me on 2K18, says Tragic. I remember the name vaguely. Yeah, how you been, buddy? Terrible timing on Little Mama's part. It's all good, Little Mama. Little Mama Silva hanging out with us. And we'll hit the cutter a little late. Playing with the Ace-Team team. We hit World Series earlier for anyone just tuning in. We're approaching 100,000 likes on TikTok on this live session. If and when we hit it, we'll do a big pack opening to celebrate.
Now coming into pinch hit, Jock Peterson.
All the king can think of is Elvis. Well, you are the king after all.
No, ball.
So was he. $5,000 likes. The finish line is coming. Oh, I see. Now I got you, Little Mama. She said hi, and then the ads ran. Let's see. Kick, thanks for jumping in. Kick Some Bass is the name, aka Paxton. Just follow. Thanks, Paxton.
Nope, ball. That's low. That's a ball.
Having trouble getting Jeter to swing here. And Blade will grab it. You sent 457 likes. I appreciate it. Thank you for tapping. 100,000 is where we'll do the pack opening after this game. I think we're going to make it. We're like goal.
1-1.
And Rooker has a bid for a hit out to right field. It's in. Should be 2. Misplayed by the right fielder. And Rooker to second base. I was looking for that sinker, but that thing sunk out of the issue. No, what's the issue with the packs? Now I'm worried, Little Mama. Little Mama says, have I had the issue with the packs yet? This is hit well by Muncie, and Rooker gonna wave him home. Eric Martins is waving him. Rooker's in. Charlie, thanks for following. We're about to hit the big goal. What's happening there, Big Double? How are you?
1-0. One ball, one strike. That missed. That's
We
ball.
did it. Hey, thanks guys for the 100,000 likes on TikTok.
Strike two.
Multiple of the same card, except for maybe 1 or 2. No, I haven't seen that yet. 100,000. You guys are legendary. And I'm out early with Kurtz. He's positioned pretty well. Kurtz is fast. We will succumb to the double play, unfortunately for me. Parallel 5 guy. What's up, Parallel? Thanks for jumping on the follow.
The second baseman.
Happened on the show and Madden, says Little Mama Silva. I got you, Holy. Yeah, my bad, bud. I thought you were trolling. It's like, but I'm trying my best.
One ball, no strike.
All right, we need 2 more followers for 90 on TikTok. We hit our like goal. Big pack opening is coming at the conclusion of this game. And that may be enough to burn off the end of the stream, barring the hype train going out of the station. Evan Day, welcome in, Evan. Big double, welcome aboard as well. Lights are flashing for you guys.
That's foul.
Kurt slays out for it. It was foul. Gene, how are you, buddy? Got a new red chat subscriber. Thanks for subscribing on the red side, whoever did. And good hitting. He just kept hitting everything. Foul, foul, foul. We'll go with Colome. Try to stop this right here.
Now pitching. Yanni.
I don't have a full A's bullpen. That would be a little too difficult for me. Do have the A's rotation and lineup currently, though.
Nope, that's outside. Ball.
What's up, Liam? How's your day going? Liam just waking up. Liam, do you like packs? Because we're going to open some packs here in a minute.
Ball inside.
And didn't get that as far in as I'd hoped. Well, 2 on, 2 out. Liam, we're playing 25, bud.
Now batting, the first baseman, Carlos Santana.
Did he go?
We got Matt coming through, getting the lights moving. Thanks, Matt. That's a good swing from Santana. I'm lucky he got in towards the handle. And we'll get him out.
Hee-haw.
That was the pitch I was thinking was coming, and I just didn't react to it.
1-1.
Gears, how's your morning going? Welcome into the red chat, as I like to call it, Gears.
That's a ball.
I'm doing really well, Bo. Yeah, we hit World Series on today's stream, so now we're relaxing with a theme team.
Now batting, right fielder,
Probably start
JJ.
working on Color Storm again tomorrow.
Ball.
How's your day been? Slept too much yesterday, couldn't watch the stream for Liam. Liam, we need you up all night, man. I'm glad you're here now. That was the one I let it go past me. Was trying to ambush inside, looking forward to. And I thought that was a slider, so I was trying to track it out this way with the lefty. Not to be. Definitely have this guy concerned that we're going to bunt against him. He's bringing in the defense.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Ricky with a good rip. I don't know if we got enough on it, though. Just off of completely squaring it up. Oh, and Adley got all of it. Tried to run that a little further in than I did, but I didn't think the location was bad. Good swing from him. Alright, so that might be it for column A. Oh no, we got Peterson, so we'll probably leave him in against Chalk. Let's see, Leon, welcome in. How are you, Leon? Right, he'll make the move to J-Ram, that's fine. Let's use Min Joyce since we're working on our parallels while we play. We need 8 more TikTok friends to come through and get us over 100 followers. So if you're browsing through, yeah, please follow. If you like Leon, stick around with us. Leon, who's your favorite athlete of all time? And why is it Caitlin Clark? No, just playing Leon. Might be Leon Spinks. We'll find out. Inquiring Danielle Freak wants to know. Your goat. I love watching Caitlin play. Although I usually watch a lot more highlights than I do any live WNBA for now. Alright, Joyce got it done, but we did give up the lead. We're looking to try to rally back. And Jay Willie just missed that one. Getting over second baseman's head.
Now batting the catcher.
Oh, I don't know, Liam. Off top of my head. It's looking slider away and swung like it too.
0-1.
Bad offering on the cutter. Just try to flick it late. We got Dylan coming in. Thanks, Dylan. Who's your favorite athlete of all time, Dylan? Bryce Harper. That's a good answer. He's trying to ambush the slider in there. Well, didn't happen. Let's see. 3, welcome aboard. I don't really know how to pronounce her name. 3_. Oh, that was... Well, it wasn't really a mistake pitch, but wasn't that deep in where we couldn't have got the bat on it. Bad swing, though, for me with Rooker. See, Giovanni, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Giovanni. Keep the follows coming. The follows are good pack luck. We're going to open a bunch of packs for your post-game. Hit World Series earlier today, so now it's mess around time. Although we'd like to win, but meta lineup goes away and theme teams come out to play.
Ball, that's outside.
You can just go into the jersey editor thing, and I'm assuming you mean like the logos and stuff that are on there. If you want to get those, you go into the vault, and you can just search up whatever you're looking for and equip it to your jersey. So I got a little self-promotion on my jerseys. Occasionally meet some nice friends in the community from playing them. And occasionally meet some trolls. That's a good take. Just trying to give him a chase off there.
That's a ball. You got a full count.
So Chapman will get the K. Not sure what we're paused for. Maybe he's checking Muncie's speed rating or something. If you guys are hanging out with Liam, please be sure to subscribe, hit the thumbs up, and we like the reactions there. If you are hanging out with Dylan, be sure to follow up. Best NFL player, Michael Dixon of the Seahawks. He might be.
0 balls, 1 strike. Ball.
Just got a piece of the sweeper. Lando and boom. Welcome in, fellas. Thanks for following.
2-2.
And we'll hit the top half of it. Decent reaction, but it was a little bit of a fastball away.
Now batting, the first baseman, Nick Kerr.
One and one.
I definitely think he could, Leo.
Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes.
You guys think Babe Ruth could play modern day baseball? That's Liam's question in the red chat. I think so.
That's inside. Ball.
Tight Spot says no, couldn't do it.
Ball. Full count.
And good pitch up and away. Tight Spot thinks Babe could tank a ball. Baseball fan, thanks for following. Baseball fan, do you think Babe Ruth could play modern day baseball? It's our question of the moment.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Cam says he's 50-50 on it, to be honest. We'll get a Zach Geloff knock. And see if that's going to be a call to the pin for Griffin Jacks.
The center fielder. Number 1,
I'm going to go to column A here. Let me see. We'll go to Canna, since he's got the big lefty power.
Pinch hitting, Mark Canna.
Ball. 1-0.
You don't think he would be good because he played like 70-mile-per-hour pitches, says Leo. What's happening, Stick 'em Up? It's going good. How are you doing today? Yeah, it was the one I was looking for. I think I pulled over it, though. Yep. It was very early on the swing, too.
Ball.
No, not yet, Sour Patch. They're coming after this game. And it was late on that one. I was thinking off speed. Dang it. Putting him in as a rookie, if so, yes, he would transition. Says Cam. About Babe Ruth. Drew, thanks for following. How are you, Drew?
1-0. That's a ball. That's down.
Perfect timing, says Sour Patch.
Here.
We're looking for multiple Shohei, Sour Patch. Yeah, that's a good call, Cam. Starting out as a young player, getting accustomed to everything, a little different than switching mid-career or something like that.
He's go.
Stick 'em up, Liam. If you guys are not subscribers, we'd love you to subscribe and stick around with us. I know that you guys are subs, but at least Liam is.
Blake. Ryan.
Alright.
We're getting show notes. Here's Adley Rutschman stepping up.
That's a ball.
Let's see. I think it's 5 stars. Welcome aboard. Maybe looking at that wrong. When you guys do the alternate spelling stuff, I'm cooked. Who's better, Shohei Ohtani or Babe Ruth? Well, I hate to tell you this, Liam, but Babe's been gone a long time. Shohei's the better player. Although Skeleton Babe still got a few tanks in him.
2 and 2.
560 foot? I don't know the story on that one, buddy. 560 sounds unlikely with those baseballs back then. Yeah, I was trying to bring that back in. That was like a lag spiked pitch. I don't know Barry's off the top of my head for sure. How was the ankle surgery, Gunner? Oh yeah, it can be tough, Jace, for sure.
Pinch hitting, Ted Williams.
Hee-haw.
And Ted Williams going to knock it through. So, would like to get this single run just in case we can bop one. See, been a long recovery. 3 months, happy to be back for Gunner. Did you have an ankle injury, or is it just something like, I don't know, like a ligament that finally had to be dealt with? I'm not personally that patient like Cam is, but it's not bad advice. All right, he went around, so need a bloop and a blast to pull this one out. Rocking the A's theme team. Had a hard time against Slider. The Lider's out of there, and we're trying to get through to the bullpen. Dang it, hit the wrong pause menu. All right, we'll lift Blade. And looks like Simeon's the move, I think. Oh, I think you told me. Yeah, the ATV red. See, Liam says he's getting a huge growth spurt and his legs are hurting bad.
Now pitching. Dan York.
Was looking for the hard stuff when we were early. Simeon just missed a great swing last game. Actually, we had a great swing with him. We got a bad result. Peach, welcome in. Thanks for following, Peach. Is the show on Game Pass? Not anymore, Tiago. Bruh, thanks for following. King, do you really have a fever, or are you an Indiana Fever fan? Brandon, thanks for following. Only cure is more cowbell. I like it. Oh, I thought that was a swing with Ricky. Here's where it finished up. No, I didn't bring the PCI in enough. So my fault, of course. More cowbell for the king. Everybody please follow if you're browsing. Want you to stick around with us. Alright, bad swing there. It's up to Jacob Wilson. Try to save the day. No, I don't care for Road to the Show much, Liam. It's okay. Just not my cup of tea. And I thought it was a slider working away from me. So, probably a good time to jump off. Sorry, guys, that we didn't win these last couple games. They were close. We already hit World Series Magic, so put that somewhere that makes you happy and tell your mom to warm up the bacon grease. All right. Let's see. It's time for ripping packs. Oh, we got another pack, too. All right. Before we open the packs, let's thank everybody for all the support. Drove up the timer. Here we go. Hit 100K. Boski, Sour Patch, Alec, Tight Spot. Anybody that resubbed that I forgot about? All of you guys that were hype training us and driving the timer up. I appreciate it. So we're going to go through the standards, then to the Ballins, headliners, Jumbo, maybe. Jumbo actually might be worth saving. We'll go through the worst stuff first, though. Here we go. 4 hours in. Pack opening starts now. Wish me luck. We're looking for diamonds. Somebody count the diamonds in chat, please. We just need one Shohei, and then we would have Carlos Beltran. Tomorrow would be Beltran night if we get Shohei. But Cam, that's not the right attitude there from the moderator crew. Gotta be like, heck yeah, I knew we were going to do it. Alright, so new pack opening thing is diamonds are to the left if they're not in live series. At least in the standards. I don't know if it's all the time. Be sure to follow for good pack luck. Key just followed. Key's going to have good pack luck. I should follow myself so I could get good pack luck. King Almonte, thanks for following, King. There we go, Cam. Now you're speaking like part of the crew. All right, we're hoping for blue lights. It's purple. Mother trucker. All right, it's Trey Turner. It's better than nothing, but all right, one on the board. We knew it was live series, so it could have been great. Instead, it's 3,000 stubs to the Atani piggy bank. Yeah, good to have you here, King. You're good pack luck, man. Kev is on it. Kev's got the one count there. Hopefully the first of numerous diamonds today. Said it's Robert Suarez. Austin Hayes. Now I gotta start grinding to make some more packs for you guys. Give you a reason to tap tomorrow. Tomorrow, if we get 100,000 likes, we'll do a community home run derby instead. They love baseball. Welcome in baseball. We can get up to 8 players in the home run derby, so that'll be tomorrow's motivation for tapping. All right, so 1 diamond down. It's Trey Turner thus far. Not the Cowboys, Liam. Hate to tell you that. I think you like the Cowboys, if I remember correctly. Liam wants to know who's winning the Super Bowl this year. Probably not Seattle. It's another live series. I really don't like the purple thing shining through. Such a spoiler. Although we'll take Harper, right? So it's a Philly morning here. We got Harper after hitting Turner. Harper's got a little bit of value there. What's up, Josh? How's Josh going? Philly sports kid. He's got the Eagles winning the Super Bowl. Andrew TTT. Thanks for following, Andrew. Hey, I want to tell you guys about a charity that's near and dear to my buddy Josh's heart. It's called seriousfun.org. provides children living with serious illnesses a spectacular camp experience in a high-quality medical care environment, safe and supportive environment. They get to go to camps and do all kinds of cool stuff. So please check them out at seriousfun.org. And last time we brought it up, I think we got pretty significant donation to Serious Fun. So always helps to put out the word. Eagles or goat, says Philly Sports Kid Prods. Philly Sports Kid Prods, I got a feeling you're a little biased. Andrew, I don't know the cost off the top of my head. It was discounted at 50. I don't know if it's gotten discounted anymore since then, Andrew. When it comes out, it's $70 for the standard edition. Josh, how's your morning been? If you guys are hanging out with Liam and Philly, please be sure to subscribe. Hit the thumbs up and some reactions. If you're on TikTok, if you're on the For Your page, or if you're in the chat already, please follow. I'd love to have you stick around, talk sports with us. We hit World Series tonight. Now we're, to the victor goes the spoils. We're ripping our packs. And big thanks to the community for all the additional time and for the 100,000 likes. There's a diamond, but doesn't really count. The Athletics alternate road uniform. We got Ken Waldachuk. Waldachuk's been on the disabled list all season. Let's see. It's a good day. For some reason, feeling great today. How am I doing today? I feel great too. Yeah, it's a mutual feeling good day, Josh. I'm glad to hear that you're doing well. I think anytime I can still make it to World Series, I feel pretty accomplished as a gamer. Not that I should have let that determine my self-worth or anything, but I'm playing guys that are a third my age that have much better reaction time than I do. So if I can get out there and beat them a bit and make it to a little accomplishment, I feel good about it. Let's see. Quigs, welcome aboard. Thanks for following, Quigs. We're 2 diamonds down here on these standard packs. I got 4 standards left, then we'll get into some ballins. And we're hunting for Shohei. That's not Shohei there, because Shohei can't be on the left-hand side. Not his live series. Hey, what's up, Holy Five-Hole? Don Sutton, though. Not bad. For some reason last week, sleeping like crazy. Didn't feel sick. Wife, too. Sometimes you just need the rest, right? Hope everybody follows Holy Five-Hole. Holy, I don't know if I talked to you yet. I saw your Orioles play the A's whenever they came to town, like 2 weekends ago. They won the Saturday game. Your Orioles did. Cowser hit an absolute moonshot against us. And then the A's got the Sunday game. So it was fireworks night. It was Pride night, which was cool to be there, I guess. It was just a bonus. One of the kids get to see the fireworks in particular. And then the next day was the bobblehead day. So they all got Brent Rooker silver bobbleheads because they had like a more limited bobblehead that they issued fewer of, or the standard one. So every one of the kids took the silver one. My wife and I did too. What's my favorite card so far? It's been Juan Soto, but I don't have Soto in the active lineup right now. Yeah, I sell the duplicates. 3 diamonds down. You're going to Giants Guardian game today for Nocturnal. Who are you rooting for, Nocturnal? You're a Giant fan, right? Fireworks turned you to a 5-year-old and not. Dude, this was a great fireworks display. See, 2 Saturdays ago, you went to a Nationals Rangers game to Grom pitch. Overall, Riley, I think I'm like 91. I'm not sure. Heath, thanks for following. We're Atani shy of Beltran, so if we get Atani, we'll be super hyped. Needless to say, right? Yeah, Alec went to the game. He's a Guardian fan. He went to the game there in San Francisco, and he got to see Cleveland get that win. Landon, we're definitely grinding around here. We're grinding for follows. If you guys haven't followed, please be sure to follow. Dude, monster trucks are really fun. Saw the monster truck thing. It was probably like the lower end of it, but they came to my hometown to the fairgrounds that we have here like 2 years ago, and we rode in the back. They have it where you can go ride in the back for a minute, so that was fun for myself and the kids to get to experience it. But it does kind of almost gives you like the sick feeling. I don't think you're really pulling like a lot of G-forces, but you're pulling enough that you feel like you're getting a little queasy. Luke John, thanks for following. Hayden, thanks for following. Jackson, thanks for following. Last time you saw the fireworks show you were hanging out with Jason Pierre. Paul was king. King, were you giving him bad advice? Philly Sports Kid, you're actually being kind of obnoxious in my chat, but I'm just going to let you cook since it's towards the end of the stream. Slim Smith, thanks for following. All right. Those ballins were more like ballin is the gold. So let's open up the headliners here. Actually, Philly Sports Kid, chill out, dude. I don't want you to get the habit of being obnoxious. All right, 5 minutes off, Philly Sports Kid. While you're timed out, hit the thumbs up button and send some reaction hearts there. Give you something better to do with your time besides being too much of a propaganda guy. Like, the Eagles are good. There's no doubt the Eagles are good. But yeah, just chill out, man. You're flooding chat. Nats, Twins, and Phillies for Slim Smith. Good answers. Yeah, we'll open up these headliners, the pack within the pack here in a minute. We got some spotlight deals. We got some deluxe deals. We got the summer thing. So hopefully we hit some high rounds. Definitely need some stubs towards a Tawny. Feels like it just takes so long to grind it out if you're not sitting there flipping cards all day. All right, so let's open up these headliners. Headliner 4, we're looking for Robertson or better. Drag Bunt Warrior, welcome in, Drag Bunt. Looking for Kerry Wood or something else. Let's see. You say 26 hours, considering it took 22 to get from Cleveland to Las Cruces. Okay, so there's the answer, Liam, from my man Josh. I've never made that journey, so I really wouldn't know. But now I have a good idea. We got a diamond equipment card, but not a player. It is the Kraken bat skid. That's what I needed. Here's Casas. That's the headliner. Let's see. 4 a.m. Thanks for jumping in. Everybody that follows, you guys will have good pack luck. I'm not following myself on TikTok, so it's my own fault. We're looking for the Stro Show on this headliner. We're not going to get him. It's Brandon Marsh instead. All right. Let's open up these two jumbos. Big Rich. Welcome aboard. How are you, Rich? All right, we're just going to go card by card. Be faster to hit square, right? And just pin them down. But where's the fun in that? We got one golden card. Yeah, pretty far. Quite far. All right, this was a double gold jumbo pack. Whole lot of fodder going on. We got a Threads card there, but I don't think that has much value to it. What's up, Blinks? How's your day been? All right, maybe the next jumbo will be better. Almost 6 a.m. out this way, Blink. I'm on the West Coast. Wow. Jumbos are not great here so far. All right, it's another diamondless jumbo. This one has Bryson Stott in it. All right, we still have two headliners. Let's get those out of the way. Chris Taylor and Al Kaline are the headliners, although you could hit whatever in them. I know headliners supposed to be 1 in 10 for a diamond, but doesn't feel like feels like they're a little light out here. What did we get for Championship Series? We did hit World Series, but let's see what our Championship Series gives us. Oh, it gives us the Premier Choice Pack, so we'll save that one. I don't know if the Deluxes are better or the Spotlights are better. We'll just work left to right on our screen, and hopefully it'll be a big win. I'm going to take whatever is the most recent release when I have the option. This one's a Threads pack, so let's just hope it's a diamond sitting down. Got a call in a few minutes. Want to say hi. Hope everybody has a wonderful day and see us soon for Josh Keel. Josh, always great when you're here. All right, we're hoping for O'Neill Cruz or better. The Shohei update is pretty cool. It is blue, so we got something over 90. I think it is O'Neal Cruz. He'll go to the Otani pile here. He's swinging right-handed when he's a lefty. Come on, O'Neal. What are we doing, man? All right, so that's not bad. All right, 4 diamonds down. Summer Deluxe. Hoping for a high round. It's looking good. At least it's blue. It's Paul DeYoung. So, like mid-tier, right? I think. Card hits really well. Yeah, could have been better, but we'll take what we can get. All right, 5 diamonds down. Solo, how's your day going? It's blue again. We're going high rounds, boys and girls. Dalton rushing to the major leagues with this Topps Now card. Not particularly expensive on that Russian card. We're hoping to hit Junior Camarino out of this. Here's nothing. It's blue again. Center fielder. Junior's playing center now. Oh, it's Denzel Clark. You know I love Denzel Clark. Already got him in my lineup, so we'll look to sell him. This could be any May Spotlight. 7 diamonds down. King, or excuse me, not King. Kevin all over it. It's another blue. We're on a blue streak. It's Bradley Ober. Don't need to do that one over. No, sorry for the puns. All right, so Ober helping us towards our Otani piggy bank here. 8 diamonds down. Is it going to be light blue? It is. Means it's over 90. Starting pitch. Hey, it's a do-over for Bradley Ober. All right, I know you guys are hyped for that. All right, June Spotlight, Deluxe, and then Premier. I got 4 of these Deluxes. Who's in June that we're hoping for? Pasatino would be nice. Kevin, you're a legend. Hey. Starting pitcher. It's stuck on blue. It's Drew Rasmussen. All right. You can almost taste Shohei Ohtani. Shohei flavor. Best one on the market. Going to be listing some cards after this, Will. Landon, it's okay, man. We just got to have something to talk about, Landon. You don't want to just see me sit here with my mouth closed, right? Pipeline Past is probably the move, yeah. I think. Most recent. So let's grab the Pipeline Past. We're going to grab 4 of them. We're trying to get the pipe. It's a reference to J.R. Smith. Those of you that don't get it. The pipe joke. He texted that to a possible suitor one time. King gets it. King knows all the basketball means. Jordan Black, welcome aboard, Jordan. All right, so we're hoping for Schwarbombs here. We could end up getting blue and hitting Marte and these guys, or we could end up purple with the 88. So hope for blue. Plan for whatever. Oh, swing and a miss. Starting pitcher is AJ Puck. Well, AJ looking quite unkempt with that beard. 12 diamonds down. It's a blue one. First baseman. It's Andrew Vaughn. All right. So looking for that rare round. He pulled Schwarber twice. First day he came out for Blink. Blink. That sounds awesome. It's another diamond. It's Jake Bowers. I don't remember much about Jake Bowers. All right, last deluxe one. And then we get the other pack. It's blue, so we got that going for us. First baseman. It's Andrew Vaughn again. All right, so we got Vaughn. Now we're hoping for the best here out of the premieres. All right, so we're going to take the Pipeline Past again. No, Jordan, I just want to collect them all for pixel dust. All right. We got 3 diamonds here. So that's going to put us at 17. We're hoping for as many blues as we can get. I think this is Andrew Vaughn again. All right. Let's see what's here. It's purple. Jordan was bad luck with that question. Jordan to the gulag for 5 minutes. And here's AJ Puck. Oh, Jordan got timed out. The luck got better. It's Jared Kelnick. So Kelnick's high tier. We'll take it, and we'll go celebrate by turning those into stubs. Do I use P-rings on my controller? I do. I'm not only a client, I'm the player president, Riley. If you're not already connected with Control Freak, use my creator code, DF. You'll get a discount on your next order from Control Freak. And you'll help me out as well. You get 12% off. You can also use code DF for smacking seeds and enjoy some smacking seeds, right? Some delicious sunflower seeds. You can also use it for gamer sups next time you want some energy drinks or some non-caffeinated energy drinks. Here's my other codes. Use code Danielle Freak for SeatGeek. Get yourself $20 off of your next ticket order, I believe. You can use code DFR20 for 20% off and free international shipping from Manscaped. And for the love of everything, please join Underdog if you haven't joined them already. Download their app, use my code DYF. They'll take great care of you. GOAT, my favorite team's the A's. And we'll be using the A's theme team tomorrow, along with some Curler Storm theme teams. We hit World Series tonight. And yeah, we're going to put a pin in it now and see you guys tomorrow. Thanks, everybody, for the wonderful stream. Appreciate all the support across all 3 streams. It's Danielle Freak on Twitch, YouTube, TikTok, Instagram, Threads, X, Reddit, whatever you guys can think of. I'm Danielle Freak there, so please follow me, and I'll be happy to follow you all back on the networking sites. And if you feel so inclined, join the Discord server. I'm going to put that into Twitch chat right now. I'm going to put it into YouTube chat right now. And if you guys are on TikTok, you can click on my profile. My link tree is there, and you can join us from there in Discord and everywhere else. All right, everybody be well. Thanks for the wonderful stream. We'll catch you guys tomorrow. We're raiding real tight spot out to Vegas in a few minutes, as soon as Twitch will let me send the raid, and then we'll shut it all down and get some rest. Do it again tomorrow. Everybody take great care of yourselves. Thanks for hanging out.